Hello there guys, I'm Wasteland88 here, back again with some Timberborn. I'm just going to make sure that I'm alive. Should be. I am. Good. Right. So yes, we're back with some Timberborn guys, so I'm just going to load up the map as we speak to make it a bit easier. I can make sure everything is running smoothly as well. Bit more fun then. So, hopefully everyone's having a great day and hopefully they're enjoying themselves and hopefully we'll get a few things done today to have some fun. Though, it's mostly me just playing the game, really, to be honest. Let's see. It shouldn't take too long to load up. There we go. It's now loaded. Yay! So, yeah, we've got quite a bit done-ish last week. Though we're now going for a bad tide at the minute. Oh god, we've still got so many days of the bad tide. Okay, so what was I doing last? Right, I was thinking about sorting this out, which means I need to get robotic beavers over here. The dirt water. We do have some beavers getting myself some scrap. We got some beaver bots in here. Getting some bad water. We do have some extract being sorted out. Fireworks being made, which have been used. I think it's mostly because we're making a stockpile of dynamite, aren't we? Yep. And we've got punch cards being made. Right, so these guys should be making another bot. As long as they're working right. There we go. And yeah, so they're looking after themselves, which is good. Which means I don't have to worry about them. Ha ha ha! Though it only works when they're low on fuel. Which to me is fine. Good. So yeah, oh yeah. A lot of explosives to be made at some point. Interesting. Oh yes, we cleared this area last week, didn't we? So I kind of feel like I should clear it even more, but seems a bit pointless. Why are you? What is it? I've got enough dynamite, so I don't know why you're having a problem with dynamite at the minute. Should be really just doing them. Oh, okay. So we've got a few vacancies. No, I didn't. Wait, hold on. We've got vacancies. Wait, we've got some idle beavers? Unemployment. Oh, no. Vacancies for jobs, okay. And vacancies for robots to do work. But we've got one incapacitated? Oh, it must be low on fuel. Okay. There's the incapacitated one. Well, don't blame me. You're the one who's decided to go somewhere and not fill up with fuel. That's your own fault. Right. Stupidly enough. Right, so there's some stuff not working, so we ain't got any wind. And that's now not running because it's got enough scrap? Pretty much. Ah, okay, so when there's that much, they stop. Okay, yeah, I'll make it about there. Okay, so... Am I losing beaver bots? They are breaking down quite a bit. And then we've got two people making them. Oh, one. Well, beaver making them. Right. So they're still not self-sustainable at the minute themselves. Mostly because they've got to rely on that lot, haven't they? Yes. Now we've got the fireworks to just go off. Just because I can. Right. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be built. Well, apart from sorting out the dynamite at the minute, there's nothing I'm waiting for. Get you to place that wherever. There we go. Get that cleared for each day. Let's try and get through this. So yeah, what we're going to try to do today is get this load and cleared a bit more better. So I don't know why I've got... Alright, because I need to get rid of this, don't I? Yes. Yeah. It's just, I've got to wait for it all to be done. Wow. And yes, we're working on this, aren't we? This is the main thing we really need to try and get done today. Because I'd like to see what this actually does. Or if they need anything else inside it to work even more. And I'm surprised they still made that. And they're using the extract for that. Okay. Well, you guys are really adamant on putting all these pieces together at the minute. Okay. So, it's more the fact that I've got a bit of a mixed match of what I need. Right, that's hooked up to a power meter, so that only works when there's power. Should really do the same for over here, really, to be honest. So that these only work when there is power. And now there's no power at all. Great. Hold on. Do you even need power? Yeah, you do. Okay, so how much is needed then altogether? Oh, it's a demand of 500 power. Okay, well that's not too bad when there is power. Pretty much. Nothing runs when there's no power. Can't run if there's no power. Right, well, this is now done on this side, so I can wait till the next day to start getting all this lot cleared, I guess. And we're going to hope and get this... Not sure what I'm going to do with this whole spot, though. Oh, yeah, I need to wait to fill that up with dirt. Cleared. Yep, cleared. Right. I'm gonna delete that one from now, I think. Yeah. And we'll throw a set of stairs there. And then... twos. Okay, so it is that one. And then I think the rest is threes. Yeah. There we go. 3, and then 2 lots of 2s. Oh, yeah. Is anything on that side? Yeah, I can put 2 in there. 2 in there, 2 there, 2 there, and 2 there? Yeah, and I'll sort the rest out at a later date. Once it's all done and filled in. Ah, it's going to be fun waiting for all that lot to be done. So yeah, what I'm trying to do is clear all this lot down quite a bit. So if I can get this down to more the groundish area. Which will be better. Which means I can then grow some more trees. I think that's what I want to do up here. Or more farming stuff. I'm not sure. Right, well them guys are still doing dirt, but we're full on dirt. Hold on, if you guys are full on dirt, how come this isn't freaking done? Let's high prioritize it. Alright, so we've got 2 beavers without a job. Okay. That doesn't really help. Can't really worry about it because we've got no water going, have we, at the minute? Nope. And it says if any of the beavers can do any jobs because they're still waiting for the power. I'm still waiting for these to be built. Oh yeah, I didn't check on them things, did I? Oops, my fault. But they are building that quite quick-ish, all things considered. Actually, that's the point. Where am I making the treated planks? Where are my treated planks being made at? Oh yeah, it has to be over here, isn't it? That's why. And I'm only doing it, what, one machine? No, that's books. Yeah, 2 lots of treated planks, but I can't do anything about the planks or the pine because I've got no power. As much as I'd like to be using a gravity battery, there's no point. Because I need height, really, to have it working, and then I'd have to have a whole system in place to make it work. So, again, can't get some working, which can't really get done. What I should do something with this area. Might get this area actually leveled down and use the dirt if I can. Though, in that block. Oh yes, I was thinking about sorting this out with a system so I had power from here, wasn't I? Because even though it is going to be bad tide that comes from that water source, if I could build something that goes over, I could get rid of the bad tide over here. Okay. Not sure. I'll think about it. Doesn't really help, but hey ho. I really need to think about storing water somewhere. But I also need to think about sorting out the water source as well at the same time. And I need to get rid of that. It's a lot of work I need to think about. Yeah. Technically, I really should think about different districts and the game. Hunt. How are they still not getting to that? Is it because that's in the way and that's why they can't get to that? It's possible, actually, saying that. It's fine. So I'm saying get it built, that's the main thing. Well, at least the dirt's in place. And that lot's backed up right. I guess I could build a wheat farm here, wheat farm there, and have a farm there. Then get a load of wheat stored. That's not a bad idea. Because then I could get mud pits in, couldn't I? But then again, it comes down to me needing robots. There's 14 vacancies, there aren't any robots. Uh-oh. How? They're not working. Oh no, it's because all the material's being used for the other side, so they're not making enough for what I need. Huh. Okay. That's not good, really, to be honest. There's a lot of materials I need. Okay. Okay. Right, just put that on pause. Oh, just by doing that, I've sorted out my issue. That helps. Oh dear. Okay. Right, come on, use. Get this all sorted out more. Just need that one in place. If I don't fill this bin, I can get this to... Actually, I'll get that going off now. Good, 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 good. There we go. I can't get down there because of this bit here. Oh no. Pretty much can't get down there because of the stairs. Okay. I prioritise that. I prioritise all of that lot, that lot, that lot. Oh, that high prioritised, and them two, and them two. And I'm probably going to need a set of pathway up the top just in case. So let's just do that. So that gets all that prioritised. What palaver, eh? Trying to get all this sorted out. I don't know. It'll take a bit of time. I'm still waiting for the wind, which is terrible because there's no wind around. Well, if there is, it's not working. Wow. Really should have something to deal with extra power, but then it's having to build it to come all the way over here to sort it. If it running, it makes it more difficult. Yeah, great. Oh, good. We now have power again. Okay. Sweet. It's a lot of weeds, as some would say. Fine. Let's see, if I go about... There, that'll give me an idea. That's really too close to all that up there, so... There, I guess. Fine. So that was... That's a 30. Okay, well, move you. So, yeah, as long as that water level doesn't go down too much more. Though it's going to. Oh. Hey, there you go. It's still waiting for all that lot to be done. That's the problem. Really, I'm still losing bots. And again, we aren't really making a lot of materials because we've got no power coming in. Oh, it's lava. It's just waiting for the materials. It's literally, I've just got to wait for everything just to come in to stock. Water level's fine, bad tide's fine. Hey, that's starting to be made. That looks a lot better than what it was. Even though it is only like 25% done. At least I can start stockpiling the materials again a bit. Hopefully. Because I need more beaver bots. Should have waited till I had a lot more beaver bots made. And waiting for all this lot to be done. Fun. Once it's done, the better, because then I can get rid of the pathway. Resort this one out to be one of them. Remove that, get them filled in, and then I can let them all go off. Then I can be happy. For about 10 minutes. And actually saying that, let's do that. Because then that should all be the same height then. A big part of me wants to fill this bit in. There's also another part of me that doesn't at the same time. Interesting. Wait, why didn't I do it? I could have done it that way, couldn't I? Oh, I'm such an idiot. You know what? I don't care. I do, but I don't at the same time. Yeah, I'll do it for a different map, maybe. I'm not doing it for this one. Well, I could do it for this one, but it'll be a lot of dynamite. I just thought I could have just done something else to make my life a lot easier. Apart from stockpile and water, but, you know, that's beside the point. Still can't believe they're not reaching. I think it's because of the height of the water itself. It must actually match so it can actually get there, but it's weird. I don't know, maybe it's me. Maybe I filled in these gaps, slowed this down, maybe But the thing is, it makes no difference, because even if I tried to get it to raise up, I'd need to raise this load up so there was more water in here. Everything needs to go the way it needs to go, though. Oh yeah, I was thinking maybe putting the wheat field here, wasn't I? I don't know. I know I want to remove all this mess around here as well at the same time, so... Oh, it's a lot of work. Alright, come on, beaver bots, get these... Oh, bot beavers, get this done. The sooner this is filled in, the better. We've literally got a few more on the end here. Massive explosions to be done. Come on. See, now that look done with, but wait. Oh no. Yeah. Ish. Kind of. Well, yeah. Come on. I know you can only go so fast, but come on. Almost. Almost done. Come on. Last few. Last few. Come on. Come on. Come on. Once the last of one's done, I can get things in place. Yay! Right, let me just remove that. Make sure that's on the pickup. We shall now remove the flooring. And have that paused. Pause, that pause. That and that, and then boop. And boop. Right, that should be all of it, so. Yay! Cleared! Though technically this needs to be filled in. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Oh, that's great news, isn't it? Because if not, that's going to overflow. Whoops! It's fine. We'll get it sorted at some point. Maybe I should make sure that goes down by 1 as well. So we'll high prioritize that to be done as well. Once they've got this bit path in. Good. 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 And there we go. Let's remove that. Let's put in a new set of stairs there. Let's throw in a set of stairs there. Grab the pathway to make that a bit better. Put in some wheat there. And I really need to high prioritize all of that. More than anything else, but you know, they'll get it in. I hope. Hopefully before the water starts coming back in. Oh no. It can actually start filling in soon again, actually, to be honest. Whoops! Really should put that on a higher priority before I do anything else, but... Yeah, we need to really get all this lot cleared. It's going to be fun. Oh, goody. One bit done. Right. Start detonating news. There we go. Yay! That area is kind of sorted-ish now. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Just... I don't know. Of course, I can't reach at the minute. Because they're filling in that lot instead. Oh, nuts. Right. Beaver bots, beaver bots, beaver bots. So, beavers, just... Someone, I need you to just do that. That. And I'm going to need one of yous over here-ish just to deal with this problem over here. Why I did it that way around, I have no idea. And then you there. And then we can have you to go chop. And then you to go chop. Yeah, and then we can start getting rid of everything else. Great fun. Right, so you. So everything has to be one around here, or am I going to lower it down more? Oh yeah, I was thinking of lowering that down a bit more, wasn't I? Yeah. Right, so. Without thinking too much, that's going to go down by one. That's what, one, that's two on the height, so. I guess. Meh. 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 And go with. So I'm just trying to figure this all out at the same time in my head. Dynamite. Ones. So it'll be the same height as this. Okay, hold on. Let me just not do that around here, so I don't know what height I want that to be. I don't really know, do I really? Because if I do it down by 2, that means everything's going to be in trouble, isn't it? Yep. I didn't think about this, did I? Nope. Right. Path, 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 path. Nuts. What did I destroy? Oh, set stairs. That doesn't help, does it? Nope. Whoops, I guess. Damn it. Right. Replace you there. Right. Reset the stairs to be there. Reset the path to be there, and then I'll sort it out from there, because it's going to be easy. Hey, at least they're in place. That's the main thing. That could be sorted for its height then. Meh. No idea what I'm going to fit in there, but at least it's done, I guess. Actually, I should just fill this area all in with that, shouldn't I? Up to about here. How about that? There we go. A little bit better. Wait a second. I didn't get that cleared up the top. Zoop. Yeah. Alright. I don't know. I'll get it done. If and when, it's just another story though. Right. There you go, Beavers. You'll be a bit happy with that. Not going to say fully happy, but a bit. That kind of looks a bit weird with that spacing there, but it's fine. Anyway, right. You there, and we'll put a pathway there. What am I going to fit in there? No idea. Even I thought about that. Right. Oh, great. A drought. You only just filled the water back up. Dang. Sod. At least I've got some clean water now. That's the main thing. The water levels are filling up very slowly in that area. Yeah, it's fine. At least this is kind of diluted-ish. Ish. Not fully, just ish. Oh, they are still planting dynamite down there. Okay. How is there no beef? They're not happy to do, are they? Nope. Oh dear. Right. Come on, Beaver Box. Where are you? Wow. A load of them are breaking down. I'm really getting less and less. But then again, I'm not keeping off the metal because I'm building this thing. And this is using a load of the metal blocks. Unless I put everything on pause for a moment to get more of the Beaver Box made. Again, great. Oh, goody. Explodey times. There we go. Now they can get there a lot quicker. Oh, good. Right, high prioritise them, because I need 3 at least in that area. And I'm getting short on beavers again. Of course I am. Ah, nuts. Well, if I get the wheat grown at least. I should then put in a storage for the wheat, shouldn't I? Yeah. Is that a space? Oh, there is enough space there. Good. Good, right, wheat. And wheat. Nothing else but wheat. Oh dear, the sooner I get these made, the better. Then I can start making some mud pits and I'll help them out. Oh yay, it's starting to fill up again. Oh yay, it's starting to fill up again. Okay, as soon as that's filling up, let's make this area look a lot better. And the water's flowing. Yay, we've got some power. For like one day, and then it's always going to be gone again. Oh, it's terrible. I get a few days worth of power, and then it's like, nah, we're not doing that. Great. Right, limbs. Wait, how is it for limbs? All I need is planks and freaking gears, and yet they're still behind. It's because I'm using them awful over here. Probably, no my luck. Gears, yeah, it is. When I get the gears number up, I'll be fine. I don't know. I really need to get a system where I'm making a load of planks a bit more. See, when this is running, I could have, you know, water wheels here. But, I mean, it's not a great thing. Now, what I should do is think about having this fill up with water. I don't know. Maybe I'll think about it. Okay. 22 days worth of drought. But I've already survived this much without needing the... Damn it, they've just stopped working. It's not enough water coming through. It's fine. At least there'll be enough to keep this farm going as well, so that's good news. Just takes forever to sort itself out, that's the problem. Oh, that's not good. Wait, why are you still... Oh, off. And when you're on, it's to... Oh, it's contamination sensor, that's why. Okay. Yeah, I still need to sort this out. And, of course, I need more bots to be able to get more things going. Unfortunately, I haven't got enough metal. I need it for that, really. I really need it for that. Again, I need power. It's just the cycle of it, isn't it, really? There's no power, means no work. If it works, means there's no power. And down here, everyone's just idly by because, lo and behold, nothing's really grabbing it. So I've got a stockpile of scrap out there. And nothing being done about it. Great. How about you? How are you doing? Well, you aren't going to be running because you're full. So, pause. Yeah, got like 1k's worth of dirt. Until I start using it for mud baths, it's not really going to be a possible thing, is it? Okay, well-being, mud bath. Oh, mud pit. Oh, that's the point. I can add a mud pit down here, couldn't I? How? Oh. It doesn't help. It doesn't help. Great. Yeah, I didn't really think about this. Don't think about it at all, to be honest. Oh, the sooner we get this made, the better, to be honest. There's my drink. There's a hydration drink. I want to see how this works. Distributes seeds across the earth when launched. Makes the beavers in the area extra happy. Yay. Though it is quite a lot of materials. Oh look, the beaver bots are happy. They get to make something. Or help make something. Though you're going to break down at some point. So I guess they can only have 3 beavers build it? Huh. Really should have stockpiled everything in there. Okay. It's just a waiting game. It is literally just a waiting game at the minute. Maple syrup. What? How come we don't have a lot of maple syrup? We're not storing maple syrup anywhere. We're not storing maple syrup. Well, that doesn't help now, does it? What do I use maple syrup for anyway? I don't know, but I don't care at the minute. We need to store it. And maple syrup. There we go. Let's just put that as a high priority for all the parts. So it's like, yeah, there we go. And then it just starts getting all the maple syrup we need. And I've got it stockpiled when I need it. Probably need to think about making some homes now, though, for the beavers. Might need them to breed to make more beavers. But I don't want to be honest. Do I have to? Yes. Right. Okay, I'm thinking that... Yeah, if I do that... no, actually, let me just slow that down so I can figure this out. So if I have that go down by 2 instead of 3, have that go down by 2, 2, 2s, all the way up here to 2s, all the way over here to 2s, that should look a little bit better. Should, will do, is no matter though. Okay, so all of this should go down by 1 and 1. I'm thinking all this needs to go down by 1, really. Oh, is that just a cleanup then? No? Okay. Died. Nope. So that's all 2s. Okay. I think I want the rest down by 1, so... 2s. Which means that's all 2s. And that should be 3s. That's going to kind of look a little bit weird on that side. I can change the water level if it needs to be later on. No. Is that going to be correct? Yeah, it's going to be 2. So it was right the first time. What am I thinking? I'm being a dumbass at a minute. Technically getting to that side is going to be a little bit tricky. It's like, I can only reach to a certain point. So, I'll put in one there. Then that can go, and then that should all be 1s? Yeah, everything else will be 1s. Yeah. No. 2s? 2s there. So if I do 3 on the tops, and 2s for there, and then I try and fit that in there for that, might make a bit more sense. Might, well, there's no matter. Let's remove that one. Put a set of stairs in. So then when this does get cleared, it will look fine. Maybe. Let's do that. And then we'll start filling all this with 1s. It's a lot of dynamite! Meh, it's fine. It'll do the job. Oh, I've probably got like plenty of them to be done, to be honest. Really need these to be destroyed though. Really don't have anyone there. You know, beaver what? Ooh. Though technically I've got more than enough logs, so that's full. Yeah, look fine. I hope. Right, remove. So everything on that side is 2. Why is that down to 3? It's supposed to be, isn't it? Yeah. Right, so 2s, 3s. Then 1. Yeah, I guess. I don't want it all to be a 2 tier 4 because match is there. Doesn't really match that with. Wait, you still not reached that end? We have to put a path over there. There we go. Right, that one. Bye bye. Get rid of that up. And 2. There we go. Yay, it's out of the way. Doesn't help, but it's out of the way. It's gonna take some time to fill all this mess in. Yeah, about that big mess. It's a huge mess. That's gonna be a lot of dynamite. Well, that'll keep them busy till, well, I have enough materials. At least I'm halfway on the gears. Nowhere near on the metal blocks, but almost on the treated planks. Then again, can anything be running when there's no power? Oh dear. Am I literally just doing a 1-to-1 ratio on the wow, quite a few beaver bots broke down then. Right, so they're not making the beaver bot parts because they ain't got the parts to make them. It's gears I'm mostly short on. Oh, I'm going to lose my beaver bots at this rate. Which isn't good. Again, it's taking gears to make them to get things going. And if I don't have the gears, I don't have anything going. Right, let's just put that on pause for a moment then. Because I need to stockpile. There's just no other option. I have to start getting this all stockpiled so I can get some stuff. And our unit's still not been done yet. Oh, 11 more gears. 10 more gears. Yeah, I need to let everything stockpile because this is just ridiculous. Can't believe I had to put that on pause because of stock levels of everything. Stupid. It's fine. We'll get it stockpiled. Let's get them beaver bot robots back up and running because if they can look after themselves, it's fine. But I need a lot more resources. Oh, so you're done. Ah, okay. Well, we'll get you out of there then. You need to be picked up and 1 dynamite. Correct? Good. Where did it go? That went down there. Not too far. Ah, it'll be good to get that all cleared. Hopefully. Wait a second, I missed one. There. Pretty much. Yeah, we'll do that. Blocks, planks, whichever. Oh, you had to have an odd number. Well, I say odd number. Odd spacing, yeah. Well, I guess that means that walkway should be able to get over to this end as well. So that's kind of good news. Yeah. And there'll be a big gap behind here, which I have no idea what I'm going to do. Maybe another lot of housing. It'll work, I guess. Maybe. Ish. Kind of deal. One of the two. Auto save. So just. See, I didn't have this weird design and fine. I would have gone. It's fine, it happens. Well, at least I think I can start trying to stockpile up. That's most of the gears I need to. Well, it's the limbs I need to worry about. Kind of should have stockpiled more of them. It's fine. Yay! Wait, why is my maple syrup still? You need that more metal. Ah! How long do you take? Oh yeah. Oh great, power. Oh great, no power. Right. Yeah, that makes complete and total sense. Well, there being less and less beaver bots, I'm going to have less and less of them to worry about. That means more of the work that I need done is going to be less and less and less. It's going to happen. Okay. Don't blame me, Beaverbot, okay? It's everyone else's fault, not mine. Look, we want everyone to be happy, so the end of the days are done with and dealt with, but you know. It's just like a load of explosives that I need to be done for the game. It's a lot. We should have enough TNT being made to get it all filled, and it just takes way too long in the game terms to get everything like, yeah, it's made. Then, yeah, it's done, and whatever. See, when this side gets cleared, which it will, I can kind of shortcut the route from one to the other. There we go. Because instead of the path having to be all the way around, it go, oh look, zoop, and then up. Or, hey look, oop. Well, I'd have to go down this end, to be honest, first. Yeah, we got some wheat down here. Yeah, it's fine. Right. Come on, beavers, get these built. Sooner the better. I don't have to worry about anything being done then. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Right. Let me get this to clear the path. Soon I get these filled in, soon this area can be cleared, and then soon I can get moved along with it all. I'm surprised it's lasting that long with the water. Oh, one more. One more, please. One more in. Yay! Right. Well, they're working on this lot now, so. Right. Good. Yay! Path's in. There's no real way down. Oops. Okay, I'm gonna need to do that. Maybe. No, actually, no. I guess because they've got no water in them, I can remove that. I can then change that and that. Do that to there. And then do that. I guess that'll work. Maybe. How much space do I have in here? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's kind of enough for something like that. In there. Though that's a bit of a weird spot. You know what? Mud bath. Let's put in that there. That there. And then we can put mud bath in. Because once that's done, I can then sort that out. Yeah, it's fine. We'll get it done. It'll take its time, but it'll be done. Then I've got to work on this madness. It's going to be fun. Oh, no. That would work. That would work, though. Would I be happy doing that design there, though, which would mean redesign all of that spot? Well, I should say, redesigning this spot to do what I'm thinking of doing. But it also means throwing this bit in. You know, wait till all this is removed. Then I'll think about it. Yeah. So everything's going to go down at least 1. Give me the height I need. It'll work, but it'll be a pain at the same time. Yeah. Not really a ton of dynamite, though. I actually ran out of dynamite? Why? How? Oh, no power, really. Doesn't help when there's no power game. It really doesn't help when there's no power. Yeah, there's really no power for me to get anything done, to be honest. Until I have power, I just can't do anything. It's literally a waiting game. Maybe I should get a house of robots just to get everything cleared in another house. Well, 1 farm bot to clear, 1 farm bot to farm, but... Thing is, if there's no wind, I can't do anything. If there's no power, I can't do anything. I'm gonna catch 22. Damned if I do, and I'm damned if I don't. Oh, good. We've got some gears. We can start making some bot limbs. Oh, dear. And you've not got no bad tide. And you've got no bad tide. And there's only 2 of you with bad tide. Great. Oh, the beaver bot's going to be downed. That's not good. That's actually bad. How long do these last? They've got enough time, so they'll be fine. Hopefully. Oh dear. Saying that, my bees are technically fine because there's enough food and water. So I could. Oh, good, they're in place now. Right, wellness, well-being, mud pit. There we go. Housing. Right, let's slow this down a bit. 2, 3, 4. I could add an extra, but no. I need to move it over by 1. Why I moved it over by 1, I don't know, to be honest. You. Haha, no, delete. Delete. You. Halfway from there to there, there. We'll do that again for there, and we'll put a spiral staircase in there. We will then put for decoration. Windmill. Beaver statue. Put one of them there. And there, and there. And someone's then going to be like, where's the scarecrow? Easy. There. No, don't need a scarecrow there. I should have actually technically filled that with shrubs, shouldn't I? So then they can get a high priority on being done for the houses, hopefully. And that'll give space to... What do you want? Oh yeah, water. There we go. Okay, let's slow you down on your wanted amount because... Good. As soon as these two are in, as soon as I can put another water spot in there. I thought I had enough TNT. I don't have enough. No, donate you. Which can be dealt with. Which gives me the space to sort out what I need and want. Just wish you'd dealt with the top end first, because that would have saved me a lot of time and hassle. Right, you. Donate. Thank you. Storage. Water. Which technically means I can get rid of you now. Move you out of the way. So we've got enough space for you. So again, water and water, I guess. And then, let's see. Do I need, I do need power for that. I don't for a bakery though. Oh yeah, I forgot about beehives, didn't I? Because these could help get these grown a bit quicker. Whoops, I didn't really plan this, did I? Nope. This has a good spot. So, just pause there. So I need to be about that one. Dupe. Yep. Even though technically these do have a bee sting. More planting there. Just delete that because I need that to be removed. I prioritise that on being removed. Yay, beehive. That one. Again. Let's do a removal of that one. So we can add in another beehive there, which is going to leave a bit of space over here, so I need to get rid of that one. Actually, no, can't cancel on that one. Just make sure that's all there. Where is it? Beehive, beehive, beehive. Let me just for a minute. Get rid of that. Then I can figure out whereabouts that one goes. Just in case, because I'm not sure if we have to remove that bit underneath. I think we don't, but we'll be fine. Right. And high prioritize that. And then another beehive. And then technically, because it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, that's a bit of a weird placement where I'll put it. So I guess we'll just leave it like that so we have 2 beehives. As long as they grow a bit quicker, at least then we can see what the difference is, though. Really makes no difference to me, to be honest. How's that one being done first before that one? Oh, okay, we're waiting for planks. Okay. Fine. Maybe I should put in a load of windmills here. Just so the planks can be done quicker. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. And power. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Should be more than enough power for all this lot. I hope. Oh, look, there's no power. Of course there's no power. There's really more beavers as well, to be honest. Look, we've got more than enough trees. I don't need to really worry about it too much, or as much. It's one of the two. Right, so hard to make a few of these go 1, 2, 3, 4. That would mean I need a lot more power. Which would mean I need to do something like that for a moment. Yes, I know. I've still got this lot to sort out at some point. Should hopefully be enough power. I'll throw that one in there just in case. That's an extra bit. Will it be too much power? Maybe, but gonna need a lot more power than this lot. It's like, oh, we've got no power. No duh. Yay! Destroy. Yay! Destroy. And destroy. Right. Let us remove you. Let us throw dynamite there. Let's make that be a high priority to pick up. Let's make that high priority to be dealt with. Let us remove all of the dirt around here. I say dirt. All of that lot. Let's remove that. We don't need it. Let's remove that. We don't need them no more. And we'll wait till they get that lot removed before we think about destroying everything else, but we'll get rid of them now. Yay! And then we need to put in another one. And that needs to be... it's a high priority, okay. And we can get rid of that. Set stairs after it's done. Good. Moved. Yes. Pick up. Get rid of it as quick as possible. Then we can put that in. And then we can get rid of the pathway here. Go bye. Okay. Remove. Like, but that's a long way to walk around. Whereas like, it's fine. There we go. Why are you walking the way up this? You know what? Oh, beaver box. Sorry. It's fine. It'll do its job. Yay. It's quite a bit of a walk around. Oh look. Maple syrup. What's in there? Fireworks. Extract. Of course it is. Right. Yeah, that's a lot. Oh yeah. Forgot about them two, didn't I? Oops. 1, 2. There we go. Oh no. Kind of thinking, do I need to get rid of this bit? I might have to get rid of this bit as well. Okay, let's do a 2 and a 2, I guess. And then I'll change all of them here to a 3. I should really change them to a 3 as well, shouldn't I? Okay, let's just see if we can just do that. That's just that one and that one. They need to go to a 3. Which would match 1, 2, 3. No, 1, 2. Should be about the same height. If not, it's my own fault. I've got plenty of dirt, I can fix it anyway, if not. Meh, it's fine. And then I have to figure out how I'm going to do this bit around here, because I might have to just change it with the dirt as well. So, dirt. Dirt. Aha, dirt. Depends how I think about doing this bit, to be honest. No, actually, no, get rid of that. Yeah, Yeah, may need to think about that spot. We'll get it cleared first, and we'll think about it. What's taking so long? Planks. Yay me, waiting for planks. Well, you just can't do anything because there's no jobs here for you to do until we get planks. Yay, we got some power going, so yay, we can get some planks moving and grooving again. Though it's not really a lot of power. Well, that's enough power, I guess. More than enough power, to be honest. That's only 3 of them. I guess it'll be fine. At least it gives you an idea. See, even with little power, it's a bit under. But saying that, it needs to have a full amount of power every time then, doesn't it? So that's 50. Wait, yeah, each is 50, so that's 100, 200, 300. I need 300 power constantly. So when I get that one in, there's at least still going to be enough for them. That needs like 120. So that's what? 240, 480. That's 3, so I'll double that. It's going to be more than enough for that then if it gets to as low as what that did. Wait, no, I've only got 5 there, not 6. You know, it'll be fine. It'll do its job. That's what matters. It'll do its job. Just haven't used up the gears, and that's the problem. Well, when we have enough planks, then we can worry about getting more gears in. It's fine. I guess. And it's like, there's no power. It's like, no surprise. Because then I've got a load of beavers that need work at the minute. It's more of a... It's going to happen at some point. Come on, yous. Get that job done. Oh, that's a lot of work. That is a ton of work. But how is it that flag? How is it them flags are pointing in a different direction than them flags? It's like, haha, the wind's blowing that way at the minute. I guess maybe it was the way I was placing them? Or the way I was looking at the time when I placed them? I don't know. One of the two. Wow, that is hardly any water. Oh yeah, so we've got nothing. Oh. Well, that doesn't help now, does it? There's no water in there. Oops. That's fine. As long as the farms are going, that's the main thing. We've still got like a bit of a day. It'll take like, what, 3 days to start sorting itself out before it goes, oh yeah, fill. Wow, seriously? Just because that's knows what it is? Jeez. Okay. Well, there we go. Get the job done. Come on, beavers, let's get this job done. Yay, cycle 38. Really should think about this more, shouldn't I? Will I? No. Sounds about right with me. Oh dear, right, come on. Oh yeah. Drought. The trees don't like droughts. At least there's some water in there, though it's not really that useful, to be honest. I should really put a load of dynamite down there and just get that all of that even. You know what? We'll worry about that at a different time as we've got other jobs to sort out first. Then I can start getting that job done. Though, how are we doing for meta? Oh wow, we're really doing terrible. Well, this should be a lot better. Again, a lot more. Well, yeah, we've got a lot more beavers growing up before jobs now, so it's like, yay! Okay, let's change you to beavers. Here you going? Let's get you changed to beavers. So at least it gets rid of the workload a bit. So that means I've got a lot more beavers hauling it and moving it and making it. I hope. Doesn't mean it's going to happen, just hoping. And I think, as soon as they're not really making the beavers quickly, well, the beaver bots quickly enough, I could put these on pause till I get just a huge stockpile of them. They've got the parts you'd take it forever to make. See, only just started. You're almost done, right. At least I got enough of these in anyway. Right. Go on, use. No. Okay, so you are on a higher priority than the minute. Once they're made, that's... Hey, we got one in. It's going to be gears. Oh, of course it's going to be gears. Right, let's high prioritize you because you need a higher priority than that. So when that's built, because it uses planks, we can try and get some more gears made. Obviously, with more gears being made, it means I can get things moving a bit more. Though, technically, I should really put a stash load here, shouldn't I? Try to save again. Dear. How's that injury low and yet that's a medium chance of injury? It's like, ah. Come on, the sooner I get this in, the better. At least I'll be able to get that. Come on, 6 more planks. It's not like there's going to be any problems for making planks now. Unless I run out of power, but you know, that's beside the point. Come on. Yay! Gears. That should help out a bit. Come on, you. The more gears we get making, the better. Oh, lucky. Good. Right, you. There's no way up for there. Yeah, good. Yeet that up. Get that path cleared here. Yeah. Dynamite. Difficulty. Sensor number 2. You. Bye. Ah, dear. Right. Oh, you're going that way. Oh, yeah, okay. Come on, the sooner you get them 2 in, the better as well. Seriously, you're going all that way around to come in when you could have just gone zoop. Or even zip. Not gone all the way around this mess, just coming in the through here when you could have just gone, oh look, shortcut. I don't know. You beavers don't really think much, do you? Apparently not. Let's just high prioritize that, and then one's there, because then I can get them out of the way with. Yay! Donate them. Come on, soon that one's done. On. Have bees. Oh, as Folktails have bees be stuck. Yay! They've been stung. So, boost the growth of nearby crops. I don't know. Seems about the same, to be honest. Then again, it depends when they get harvested, really. So, I don't see any difference at the minute. Yay, right, you. Hold on, before I do that, let's remove all the dirty bits. What I mean by dirty bits, I mean the paraffin. Let me get these to explode first so that no one else gets affected. And I don't accidentally destroy my own beavers. Yay! Don't know why I went yay for. Makes no difference in a minute. Yeah, I guess it's fine-ish. Maybe I should change them all to a different one. Doesn't work like that, does it? Maybe I should change these to a 2. No. Maybe. Because now I feel like I should have changed them to go deeper down now. But then again, I need this to come out. You know what? I just get them to do what I planned the first time. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no. It'll be fine, it'll work. It'll do its job, that's the main thing. Right. Oh, look, I can now throw in... Once that's bloody built. I can then throw in a thing to get this power. Should really have made a battery charger for this area. Or this one, but I really don't have room for it anyway, so it makes no difference. Oh, look. Enough power, just for itself. Enough power, just for 2. Luckily. Right, what do I need? Gears. Come on, beavers, the more gears we get made, the better. It's enough years, you shouldn't be taking this long. That's where someone's like, where are you going to put everything? I don't know. It'll go somewhere. It'll do its job. I really went above and beyond for beavers tonight. Hey, not enough power-ish. Almost. Right. Power. There. You. Prioritize. Then we won't be out of power. Yay! More than enough. Though I should really have a bit more than that. But enough planks, enough gears now. Are being made per turn, so it's fine. I wonder if they actually destroyed that at the same time. Never tried it. Oh, they do destroy the ground with the... Oh, so even if I leave the path there, it makes no difference because they destroy it anyway. Okay. Well, that's now good to know. I don't need to worry about destroying the pathways like I have been in the past. That's a good way to test. Yay! Wellness of 38. Sweet. Alright, how are we doing for... Ready? One metal block. Oh, right, because we're using it on making these bits. You know what? Pause. Pause. I don't care. I really don't care. No, technically I kind of do care because I need the beavers to do this job. But, you know what? We can let them just go out. Right, what we're going to have? Another drought. Great. Everything's only just now flowing again. Processing power. Quickly. Seriously, you got... What are you waiting? You're waiting for... We've got more than enough planks. Come on. Oh yeah, worried about planks. Look at the gear numbers going up. Yay! A lot more gears now. Yes, I know about my wellness at being 38 now, which is good. Oh yeah, we also got at least one mud bath, so that's good. So it's using up the dirt now. There, my dirt levels haven't really been going down. Yay, mud bath. Or mud pit. It doesn't really see a load of traffic. Well, unless it's the end of the day, then it does, but you know. Not like I'm really worried about it. Hey, look! Come on, your wellness is at 40, how's the rest of them not? Oh, wet fur. Okay. Need to think about these as well. Oh, yeah. Hey, you're not getting to the... thing is, if you use the Lido, you then get wet fur. Oh, dear. Oh, yeah. Did I not put roof... I didn't put roofs on top. Okay, so... You... And... You. There we go. Ah, it looks better. Now we've got some rooftops. Oh dear. And someone's going to be like, oh, Wedge, why didn't you have that lowered down instead? Because I don't want to. Need to get this more field done as well. Sooner the dynamite's dealt with, the better. And now we're out of power. Great. Because we've got no wind. We've got no wind power. That's not good. Hey, wellness 39. Sweet. What are we short on? Ow. Bee stings in. Yeah, kind of would happen. Kind of should change that to the robots then. There we go. So now we're going to get no bees. Won't get any stings from anyone. Yay, 40. That's awesome. Reach average wellness of 40. Oh, I'm guessing there's a higher bonus than that, which I guess is 50 then. Maybe? I don't know. Carousel. Ugh, it means I need power for that. Lido. Okay, we've got a few using the Lido, but... it kind of means I need to change my whole design, but... It means I need to change my farming. I need to get enough beaver bots. Once I have enough beaver bots, I'll be fine. Because then... Yeah. Okay, I'll get everything made for... I'll get... well, we'll see how the series goes for this. We'll try and get as much as we can, then maybe think about having beaver bots do everything and the normal beavers just have a relaxing life and not have to worry about it ever again. Maybe. I don't know. Metal blocks. Just 2 metal blocks. That's just typical of me. Okay. Well, if I get these stockpiled, it's not going to be a bad thing. The problem is, getting all this... I can't have it processing if I ain't got enough of certain things. And what's this all about? Oh, that's about that. Right. Well, at least there's only in that area. I can get stung a bit. Okay, maybe they have gone a bit quicker then. About seeing them harvest something like that, which is a 4%, that's a 0%. Okay. Let's see. That's 5%, that's 1%. That's already 4, and that's close. That's 6. That's 5. I guess if it's closer to the beehive, it does, but with it being far apart, it doesn't. But then, I don't think wheat actually makes a difference for it. So, boost growth from nearby crops. Yeah, okay. Well, you're not boosting them quickly enough because that's still there and that's there. Okay, I don't think it really works that well. Or maybe it's... Maybe if they're really close it does, but... Nah, maybe it does a bit, I don't know. Oh look, our gears are really gearing up now. Look at that. Really gearing up. So I really needed to get my gear numbers up and then be like, right, start building again. That's when we have the bloody power for it all. Come on, winds. I need more wind during all this lot. Can't do anything if I don't have it. Hey, bonus 41. Sweet. I need to get these in as well, don't I? Bread and that lot. That's the point. How well's my wheat looking anyway? Do I need to get some power to make some wheat? How much excess you got there? 20. Lucky. Okay, so if I looked at making a grill. Grill? Grist mill? Okay, I would have just said mill, but you know. Yes, that's one way of naming it. If I put that... See, it doesn't work there, but it works there. Damn it. Okay, if I put it there... if I put it there... Then I put power... there. That should be able to turn wheat into flour. And then... Game locked up because I needed to save. We could then turn... flour into breads. And then I have to figure out where I'm going to store it. Right, well, as soon as you're empty, demolish. As soon as you're empty-ish, demolish. As soon as your user in the way, get rid of. We will then do a stockpile of flour, and then a stockpile... Actually, I need to make sure that doesn't do anything. Stockpile of flour, and then a stockpile of bread. That's when it all gets built anyway. Oh no, there's no power. Oh no, no surprise there. Well, at least that box is going to get filled up real quick. A lot easier, I should say. And you only need like 60 power anyway, so. And that's the bare minimum. It's still doing enough just by itself. Right, there we go. So it's got its own power supply now. I should technically put in some power here just in case I'm a little bit short. Right, let's get you back on. Let's get you as a high construction priority so we can try and get as many gears in there as possible. I know it's not a lot of gears, but it's a lot quicker than what it has been. I want to see this grow. Come on. Poor Beaver was by himself. It's like, oh, I'm left all alone. Okay. Really? There's no noise for that one. That's a bit of a shame. Right. Let's speed it all up again. Well, I'm really waiting for that dynamite to be... Look! Really? Ridiculous. Right. Actually, I'm not going to worry about me sorting that out. How are we looking on dynamite? Just 11 so far. What we're short on? Well, you're fine. You just need bad tide again. Or bad water. Okay. How do I not have any bad water down here? Kind of because I don't really want to drag it all the way down, though. If I've got haulers here, they could just drag it down for me. It's not too much of a problem. So, because I've not got enough power. Demand 650. Oh, look, 800. There we go. Now we've got enough power to get them all going. I don't know. Right. And hello, Scorps! How you doing today, Wes? Oh, having fun. I'm on my break at work. Oh, don't blame you. Hopefully work's not dragging too much for you. So I'm trying to get all this area cleared and sorted. Finally starting to get this work done a bit more, so this is getting built up. Almost halfway on the treated planks, which is going to take a while. Metal blocks going to take a lot longer though. And at the minute, I've stopped building my beaver bots because they're just crashing at the minute because I didn't have enough gears and I need more gears because I like to get this built today if I can. So, yay me. Technically, my problem is not enough planks to make treated and obviously running out of power. Yeah. I need a lot more power. Even for there, I need a lot of power. Though technically they are printed books with paper, so at least it's kind of working. Though that's now out of power at the minute because... How is that out of power? Wait, what? That is out of power. How? It is connected. Because it wasn't connected, I wouldn't highlight. Is that because that's the old... Is that the low wind turbine? That's one I'm not getting. Oh god, I need the large one. Oh, no, the power has actually gone. Okay. It's like, oh no, we need power. Of course you need bloody power. Hope is the terminate beaver. Hope? Hope is the terminate beavers? Well, they'll sort themselves out when... Well, I'll get them going again. It's just obviously I need the body parts to be ready stockpile. It's more the limb. You know, I've got enough chassis and heads. Just need more bot limbs, but... Because it's taken them forever, because obviously we always need the power. I've just stopped having them being made at the minute. I'll resort them back out later on when I need them again desperately. So it's like, here you go. Egg. Okay. Yeah. So, yeah, it's going to take some time to get them all doing their thing again. Whatever else I need to get them to do. But once this is sorted out, I might mess around with putting an actual farm in this area instead. So the water here will still kind of be about the same height. It just will be a bit filled in to have a farm area. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a lot of work, though, to get it to work. Because I've got to redesign this as well at the same time and then have to use dynamite to sort it all out. But, you know, it's not like I'm planning to do a lot with it all. Actually, not planning at all with it. So, yeah, technically I'd have to do that. Then do that. We'd have to dynamite that. We'd have to get rid of that bit. Technically, actually, let's not do that because that's fine. That's fine. I guess I could use that as a... I'd have to remove that and change it. And then put dynamite there. Change that, put dynamite there. Remove that, put dynamite there. Oh, God, it's going to be a lot of work. Am I going to have to put in a temp system for a minute? Maybe. I don't know. Kind of. How is the T2 beavers? T2? Are you trying to say the terminate beavers still? Or the beaver bots? Technically, T2 died ages ago. Well, I mean, out of range. Wait, what? Oh, they're done with the job. Nice. Okay. Remove. Yay. Pick up. Junk. So there's nothing here for them. Oh no. Oh no, it's happening again, Wes. Oh, the beaver bats are in troubles. Why is there no more scrap around here? Oh, right, because I ain't really got it all going quickly enough. Hey, we've got some room over here. I forgot about that. Yeah, some beavers have been injured. Oh no, you're injured. Oh, what a shame. No more beaver. Still waiting for all this dynamite to be made, though. Don't get me wrong, the beavers are doing fine, and even the beaver bots, like I say, well, losing. Because, like I said, they're just going down now. Because I need a load of stuff. And we're almost out of the gears for making this. They've almost used all the gears up anyway, so once the gears are done, it's just treated planks and obviously the metal blocks. So I might have to put the whole hold on there. Hey! Bonus of level 42! Sweet. So you know what? I'm actually going to put a hold on most of these robot parts. So that one I don't really need to worry about at the minute. That one I don't really need to worry about at the minute because that one will be fine. Because it only uses a few gears and some planks. I need to really save the other stuff. So what uses treated planks though? Is it just this that uses treated planks? I don't know actually. I know treated planks can be used for something to make something, but I can't remember what. I know that's usually sometimes a few building parts. Oh, it's used on that to make things work. But that's paused. There's no treated planks in there anyway. It's because we're running out of power every time. Oh no, it's resin and planks that we actually really need. But how do we not have enough planks? Look, we've got 200 odd planks. How are we running out? Where's the storage? How have we still not got these built? Don't get me wrong, yeah, fine, they use quite a bit of planks, but you know. At least the gears will start stocking up again. And we've got enough wheat. And to tell that we only need dirt. But how we not got any dirt in there? What on earth is going on with these beavers today? Yes, I know I've got 22 unemployed beavers. What do you want to do about it, game? Yeah, it's not like I can do a lot about it because I'm waiting for planks to go to where they need to go to, but no. And now there's no power. Oh, now we've got power again. Oh dear. At least everything's working. We've got some maple syrup growing as well, being stored. So, if I really wanted to, I could use wheat. I could actually start making some of them, couldn't I? But do I have enough? See, that's the problem. I need these to be making wheat. We don't really have a lot of wheat. How do we not have a lot of wheat? We now have enough flour, but there's no power. Are they eating the wheat flour? They shouldn't be. Be surprised they are. Oh, it's because some of it's been turned into bread already. Okay, that's why we're using wheat flour. Okay. So yeah, bakery is making... Oh wow, bread. Oh wow, that went down like hugely quick. Huh. Maybe I could have a beaver bot work there? I mean, they're always being made. It's fine. Short term, fine. Long term, not so great. Right, come on, I need another 145 gears for that to be kind of sorted on its gears aspect. Though the gears actually are slowing down on the numbers. Might have to pause it till we get enough stored up. Okay, gonna pause the build on that. Alright. What am I using tree? Oh, right, apart from that one. Obviously nothing there. Oh yeah, I could be making that, couldn't I? I could be making a catalyst, and I've not been making a catalyst at all. Catalyst. On. Right, come on you. Need to make some catalyst, because if you've got a catalyst, you can work a bit faster, or better maybe, I don't know. One of the two. Because we've got maple syrup. We've still got potato stored in there. And we've got extract, so... Yeah, I guess that would be good. So if they have catalyst, they should work a bit quicker. They have their own wellness. Let's see. Okay, so that's the max. So it's working 170 fast. Its work speed is 170%, and its movement speed is 80%. Yeah, awesome. And 43 on that. Nice. Right. Now we can get this stored up. Hopefully. And get them working quicker. Okay, my friend. See you later. Have a great stream. Yeah, that's right, Scorps. Hopefully you have a good time at work. Thank you for stopping by and being in chat. And Hopefully you enjoy yourself. Hopefully I'll see you later on for Satisfactory. If I don't, I do apologise, dude. You know me and my sleep patterns at the minute is just all over the place. But thanks for being here, dude. Really do appreciate it. And hopefully you enjoy the rest of your day. Ooh, why is the catalyst purple? Why not pink? Why catalyst? Why does it have to be purple? Unless it's supposed to be a pink. I don't know. It looks purple to me. But then again, it could be the shading. Unless it's supposed to be a pink, then fine, but... Dang, Catalyst, you don't look pink. You look purple to me. This way someone's going to say, are you blind? I'm like, yes. At least we've got some Catalyst being stored, which is good. Robot limbs, getting up there a bit more. Okay, let's get yours going back again. Because we've got enough arms and body and stuff like that that should be fine. Right, gears, 88. Come on, I need you to get to about 200, then I'll get the gears going again. At least then this should be about 50% done then. Which will look awesome, I hope. I want the awesomeness. At least the plank numbers are going up again, which is good. Really good, to be honest. Log numbers not so much, but again, they will take as long as they need to. Oh my god, I can't believe this is already done over here. Right, come on, you're almost done with this mess up here. We've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 spots left. 8 spots left with dynamite to go. Then this area will be sorted. Oh my god, they've got it done. There's no missing spot over here. No, good, right. Took most of the day, got it done though. Yay! Though I kind of feel a bit let down with that, to be honest. Right, I haven't planned this, have I? No. Right. That's actually real interesting now because of how I got this to be laid out. So, let's go out of there with it. We'll go there with that. And let's put in a set of stairs there. This will help me out a little bit. Let's get this going down this way. Which will make that a bit more interesting. Right. So, explosives. Explosives. Explosive? Or do I change it to be deeper? No, that'd be the right height. So, what I'm thinking is if I could do 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. See if I can get this filled as best as I can, to be honest. Right. Oh, the game didn't like me for that. Oh my god, I actually got that all mostly measured out just right there then. Ooh. That makes 10. Actually kind of surprised how much that needs to be sorted out. Right. So let's do that. Let me remove that. I'm going to do something kind of weird around here, to be honest. Right, so how am I going to make this work? Because I need... How am I going to get this to work, though? No idea! I think of something, wouldn't I? Yeah. That and that. I'm going to need... halfway... let's say there. There, and there, and there. Remove you. I'm going to want to do... dirt, 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 dirt. Somebody's going to be like, but where's you got it pointed the wrong way? I'm like, yeah, I kind of know that. Let me do that, that. Actually, I should just do that, shouldn't I, really? It'd be a lot easier. And that there, that there, that there. That can go that way, and that way up to there. Dirt. There, and dirt. There? Yeah, ish. And then I will have to do them. No, I won't really reach that, will I? No. Okay. So just do that. That should, in theory, work. And then that there. That goes all the way down here. Wait a second. No. No, 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 no. Yeah, because I need to put a thing there, wouldn't I? Okay, that makes a bit of sense now. And then that there. There we go. That should... believe it or not, it should work. Though technically the farm thing's going to be a bit weirdish. Oh wow. Wow, that's actually going to look really weird. Why is that a hassle for it? But it doesn't want to reach that spot, is it? Seriously? Okay, so if I go... see, that's going to look weird. That's going to be a bit annoying. Because I have... no, there's no real... well... kind of guess it'll be fine. Okay, if I did one there, and I did one there, kind of sorts out my problem with needing to deal with farms, because it then covers them. And then, with it being farms all the way up the top here, I can then do... no idea. I don't know what I need badly, but farms at least. It's going to be something. So like I said, I want to kind of move this lot up at some point, so yeah. And hopefully, because if this fills up quicker, which I hope it does. Oh, I was lucky. If I had messed it up just slightly, I'd been in trouble then for myself. Right, and you. There we go. Which technically I could remove. Yeah, I can do that. It'll be fine. And then I can just do yeets with that. And that would be fine with that, I kind of guess. Ish. Yeah, it's fine. Right. Well, as soon as that's now up and running, let's get that going again. We'll put it back to normal beavers, because we've got like 12 beavers that need a job. Might as well do it that way. Right, there you go. And you. Bye. This is a lot of dirt that we're going to need. And a lot of materials. So, yay me. Right, and construct. For the new day. Come on. At least we're going to have... How have we got hardly any treated planks? We've got 43 treated planks. Which kind of gets us to about halfway. And hardly any... Why do we have no metal blocks? 47 metal blocks? It's not enough. Oh, no, that's terrible. Again, we don't really have the power, though, do we? Wind. Right, can we get you to 50%? Will you upgrade at 50%? Oh, wow, there's quite a load of beavers in there this time. It's like 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 there, 3 there. Yeah, 7. 7 beavers working on it. Yay, we've got 7 beavers working on this. Wow, you really do take a bit of time to build. Then again, we're waiting for the gears to be brought over. Then we can be at least at 50%, but... Come on, beavers, haul it all over. Wow, we got no extra gears put in, but we've had treated planks put in. The hell? Come on, we've got like 300 gears. How are these not in here? Next time I'll check they'll be upgraded then, won't it? I don't know, I've got some injured beavers because we've got to try and get all of this filled in. Luckily, we got a little bit of dirt, though I would have had more if I hadn't destroyed it all earlier, but you know, it's beside the point. At least we'll get this gap filled in. So at least we'll have no more... No, we would actually. Let me just do that. And that. Get rid of that bit. The dirt. Cute. At least now that will be filled in, thankfully. Oh dear. Come on, 50%, 50%, 50%. What are you going to look like when you hit 50%? Needs the gears in there. Jesus. Yay! Kind of looks nicer. Yeah, I like that. The how many bees? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bees. So there's 7 inside building it. Okay, that's fine. That's a lot of work. Well, I don't need to worry about gears. It's just treated planks, which we have 1. and metal blocks, which we only have 2. Kind of the issue when there's basically none. Seriously, I have to have the beaver bots go out and go grab it. Is that the issue? It is really, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, they've got to grab the scrap metal. Why are you having to? Right, it's a non. How's it far? Well, it's just. Right, prioritised by haulers. The less I have to waste on having to go out and grab the stuff, the better. Because if don't get me wrong, I need the beaver bots to go and do something, but I need haulers to just haul it over. There we go. Save me a bit of time then. Oh, I say it saves me a bit of time, it just saves a bit of time for everything. Right. Now I got some beavers getting back in. Another beaver bot's been made. Yay! Change it to a beaver bot. The time I turned to a beaver bot. Oh no. It's like, oh, I'll go grab these. It's like, yay! And 6 gears. I'm gonna get them. At least he's taking more gears with him, which is kind of good. What are you grabbing? Oh, okay, you're grabbing 6 planks. It's like, I'm taking them over. I know someone's gonna be like, why don't you make the zipline stuff? Like, because I'm being lazy. Right, at least I'll make a few now. Right. Yay! We've now dealt with whatever, and it's now been done and sorted out. Woohoo! Oh no, look at all that dirt. It's going very slowly. It's going to be a long work. At least when this is done here, even though I have no idea what I'm going to grow here. Well, quite a bit. And I have noticed that this area has actually stayed pretty well, actually. So I might turn this into a forestry area and get some trees grown as well. Though I'm not sure what to put here. I could put the forestry on there. Wouldn't work that well. Yeah. Really wouldn't work that well, though, would it? Nope. Right. You. Are you filling up? Slowly. How are you filling up? Slowish. And you ran out of water again. At least this still has some water, so there's some good news behind that. Okay, crud. Yes, this has plenty of water because we just keep making it go in deeper and deeper and deeper. No, that's already at bedrock, so it can't go any deeper than that, to be honest. Could you imagine it just keeps going down until there's a big hole in it? It goes, oh no, all the water's gone. Bye! But like, oops. Oh dear. It's going to take some time. At least we've got some water now, so yay. Now I can get this filled in. This will rise a bit more. Because if the water's not being used for anything here, apart from making sure this stays, hydrated, I might as well get this filling up, really, and being used for something. Though what? I have no idea. Oh, there we go. Right. So this fills up the better, to be honest. Come on, Beavers. The sooner you get this job done, the better. Wait, are you kidding me? Are you No. What? Oh, for frick's sakes. Okay, that makes kind of sense now why that's not been done. Damn it. One moment. Let's sort this out. I forgot you have to have it in the direction. I thought, oh yeah, it'll be fine. Nope. There we go. Right, so they should now start filling that in. And then they can go, yay, that way. Kind of like how that side's going. Right. Are you now happy with that? No? Well, bloody tough. Oh, of course it's going to be tough. That in... Oh my god, I didn't think about that being placed in foot. You know what? Just speed up, Wes. Just speed up. I didn't even need to think about that till I got everything in place. God damn it. Anyway. Still trying to figure out how I want to do this. Or even get this sorted out, to be honest. You know what? Yeah. Let's do that. Let's have that done. The sooner they're in place, the sooner I can get rid of them, the better, I guess. And I'm kind of figuring out what should I do with all of this open space. Because if I've got the water going in here anyway, do I put anything to go, yeah, we'll sort the water out somehow. That's fine. I can get rid of this now as well, couldn't I? Get rid of that mess and resort this area out a little bit. Make it look a bit better and tidier and nicer, I guess. It's going to be so much work. Having to do dynamite again. It's not too much of a problem, to be honest. It's only a problem if I think about it. It's only a problem if I think about it. I think about it a lot. It's a lot of dynamite, right. How much we've got? I'm going to have to just do freeze on the top, aren't I? Yep. So, deepness of a 3. Yay! And then, yay, want to get you done. And, yeah, you want to get you done. Because I have no idea. That row is going to be at least 2. And that's going to be a 1. Ones. Definitely a 1. Definitely a 2. And definitely ones. I'm going to do them. So I'm going to need a set of stairs. There. A set of stairs there. And do that. And get rid of that. Throw a set of stairs in there. And put a pathway there. Right. I'm going to try and get rid of that whole thing as well. Yay! Oh, I must be mad. At least this should start getting kind of more filled in then, sorted, which will be fine. Right, put you on the pause, and put you on a pause, because I don't need to worry about you too much in a minute. Not until the thing's done anyway. Technically I should really have them sorted out to be in this area, which technically means I've got the wrong size. It's fine. But if I can reach because of what I've done, I don't need to worry about it. It's not like I'm hurting for food at the minute, because I've got like 4.1k's worth of food and, 5.3k's of water, so I'm not too worried about it at the minute. Apparently I've got 5 beaver bots not working. Okay, what do I want the beaver bots to do? That'd be a question. What should I have them do? Well, technically, if I really wanted to get move on things, how's it taking them forever to make bloody arms? So Westman goes, why don't you have a machine making arms? Because I don't want to. It's because when all the arms get made, they get used up straight away. That's the reason, kind of reason why. And there's no power anyway, so it makes it even more ridiculous. For me to think, what should I do with it all? Pretty much. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll do some. I don't know what I'll do ever. Some sort of forestry for something. Which one? No idea. Haven't got a clue. Really don't have a clue about it. Are you kidding me? Bad tides? Oh, this isn't good. Well. I'll take that. Okay, for now, do I really want to care about how... But yes, I do. I really do, because I don't want this lot to go. So, I need the water to stay clean. See how long of a bad tide I'm going to get for this. And of course, no, freaking... Oh, dear. See, I should really stockpile this water and have a system here, so if it's bad, it goes that way. If it's good, it stays over here. But I need it to fill up. It's a problem, though. Really need to flatten this area out as well. I've got 7 unworked robot beavers. What am I going to do with them then? Well, I can't do anything when they're not doing their job. There's no power, so I can't really have them do anything. Oh, beaver bots, beaver bots. These can work, because there we go. Beaver bots, make your own beavers. Give our people more of a time to relax. Yay, we've got some catalysts, which is good. So I need a resource node. It's quality. It is catalyst. So when it's more, no, when it's under 1,200, it will be on. Let's high prioritize that. Then I can automate you to that, I guess. And you can just pause till that's built. Which that means I've got some beavers, which means I can then have them as that, and them as that. Which means that'll be 6, and then I can do whatever I need to around here. Yay! And that takes up, what, a 7x7 spot? Yeah. So technically I should have done these, what, 14x14, then I could have had one in centre on each spot. Oh well. It's fine, it'll work. It'll do what I need it to do anyway. At least I've got some power going for that lot, even if that's not working. How are you looking? Ugh. If it's my normal difficulty, I probably would have had more of this done than what I already do. Because you get more days of peace and quiet than you do on hard mode. Wow, this is taking forever. How much dynamite do we have? 245. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, they're figuring that one out more than anything else, aren't they? Okay, well, how about this? You. High prioritize all of them. And high prioritize all of them. Should have just done it the first time. I should have just done it this way the first time, shouldn't I? Just done that and that and then that. Oh, and now, yeah, it can still reach into that. And I've got to remove that and remove that for 2 explosives there. Remove that one for explosive, remove that one for explosive, and don't need to worry about that one for explosive, so it's good. Plus, even if it's a bit more than what it should be, it'll still get it dealt with. You mean? Plus, get rid of the explosives. I need to make more fireworks again. I'm starting to get low. I'm only at like 294. Oh dear. At least I'm implementing a better farm system, I guess. So I guess I could have one set of crops to do carrots, one set of crops to do sunflowers, and one set to do potatoes. So carrots, sunflowers, potatoes. Carrots, oh dear lord, I'm going to have a hard time. I can't put it in until the dirt's all in. Yeah, so... I guess if I do carrots here, potatoes, sunflower. Maybe? I don't know. Technically, by watching this water level going down, we've got like 16 days of it. We can see if it has any major effect, though at the minute it won't. Technically, watching this would actually be better to know if the water levels retreat from that, which I don't think it will as much. So I should be good. Should's one word, will be's another. Alright, come on, you. As soon as you get that top end done, the sooner I can blast it off to hell. Then I can figure out if I need to do anything on the lower level, which I think I will actually, to be honest. Come on, as soon as you get this figured out, the better, because then I can get this blasted. Actually, saying that, I can get that blasted now, actually, because that lot's all done. Yay me, I guess. Oh look, there's a spot there. What's that one be? That was. Wait, what was that? Wait, what? I had dynamite. Oh my god, joking. How did that? Wait, what? Well, that's not good, because how am I supposed to reach that from here? I can't. There's no way for me to reach it from there. I have to do that, and then pathway to there, and then I high priority on trying to get them back. How the hell did I miss them? No idea, to be honest. Anyway, explosives 2. Explosives 1s. Yes. Oh look, demolish. Oh look, remove. Oh, look. Explosives. Ah! It's one again. Oh, and it's a load of ones over this side as well. There we go. So that means a set of stairs up to there, and then there'll be a set of stairs up to there later on when I can get that lot done. Come on, high prioritize these, you bloody thing. And grab them. Yay me! Right, grab. I don't think it's going to grab them in time. It happens. Oh look! Explosives. Oh look! Oh no! That one's kind of in the way, though I don't really care too much. Surprised I'm... Is it because that probably fell and that's the reason why they didn't go off? So it just got rid of it because it fell? It's possible, actually, to be honest. Damn it. Okay. Right. Make them... lower priority. Higher, higher, higher. Oh. Come on, the sooner you get rid of this, the better. Because then I can... Actually, I'll just put a freaking dynamite in. 3. The bloody... I prioritize. Where's that gone now? Where did it disappear to? Oh look. Bye. Right, demolish. I have no idea where... Oh! Wait, they actually... Oh, they grabbed... Okay, they have grabbed them out then. And 2. Right, demolish. Pick up. Wait, that needs a 1. Very high priority. You. Demolish. You. Bye. Bye. Oh look, they're already in place. Great. The sooner I can get this done, the better. Actually, I should have made these a 2, shouldn't I, instead? Oh well. You know what, never mind. I might actually change it so this actually is more open than this side would just be a lot closer. Closed off. Bloody closer, I don't know. Right, you. Right, grab. Is that grab? That is. Good. Right, so. Grab you as well. Come on, the sooner you get this done, the better, then I can be out of here. So let's just... No, I was going to set up first. Like, hold on, I can't reach that then. Like, why are you, like, pry? Hi, higher. The sooner you're dealt with, the better. Then get rid of that afterwards. Come on, get that extract in. Yay me. Right, go. Demolish. You. Pick up. You. 1. High priority. You. Demolish. Yay. Done it. Yay. Cleared. Yay me. Okay, so if I really wanted to do it, it has to be 2. Technically, I was a 1 actually, but we'll go with it. Yeah, we'll go with 2. Oh wow, interesting. So that means that has to be there. That has to be there. dirt block. We need to go that way with it. Right. Get you filled in. Fills that up a bit better. Yeah. And then we'll have to do something like... So it's got to be 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. And it's technically going to be 5, but it's fine. 2, 3, 4, 5. So there. Let's see. If I did it from... That's going to be a little bit insane, isn't it? That's a 10 by 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know what? I don't care. Well, I do, but I don't at the same time. Pretty sure that should be better. Because then technically what I need to do is change this design down here a bit. Which is too high, so use there. I need to grab dirt. Let's go that way with it. 2, 3, 4. Yep, that's fine. Let's go that way with it. That way. That way. Yep. Yep. Yay? Me, I guess? Why did you do that for? Because I wanted to. Like, but there's hardly any water in here. I'm like, yeah, it's fine. Actually, no, it's not fine. Okay, clear all that space. Clear all of that space. We'll put in a set of stairs there. And then dynamite. What about that and there? And then do dynamite from there all the way to there. And then pathway from there to there. There-ish. And there to there. And without them having to worry too much about it, we'll do a walkway here over, and then do that. There's a pathway there. We'll get rid of that lot. Remove that. Have that as a pickup. And then we should be more golden. Yeah, terraforming at its finest, why not? And I still haven't got that bit done. Jeez. Wow, they're really working on this area, aren't they? Really hard. Okay, that's fine, I guess. At least we kind of get this done. Hey, look, that's not done. Hi. Let's see. Let's get them in. And then... How's my dynamite levels? Yeah, they're good. Go there and get that picked up. Wait, I didn't look at the dirt, did I? There we go. Oh. Forget it. Take it. Come on, get that in. You got the bits there, have you not got the built? And that's supposed to be higher priority than this lot. What the hell? How's that not built yet? All the parts are there, delivered, but nothing's been constructed for it. Okay, game. Yeah, that kind of works. Makes sense. How are you doing over there? 63%. Getting there. Plus, if I get this system all going, it'll be a bit better as well. Oh, we're already in the bad tide, aren't we? Okay, so that's already removing all that lot, which is good. Where's, aren't you destroying what you're doing? I'm like, not really. The water level's fine, it's going to be good. And don't know. See, it reaches. How are you still not picked up? Is it because I'm already... No, I'm not filled. Why are you not picking up? Damn thing. How's not picked that up yet? Or even finished that off. Come on. Come on. Right. Prioritize these. Good, right. You, demolish. You, delete. You, high prioritize, get in the way. Oh, I still had you two as well. Hi. And the one. High prioritize being done. They should be able to reach all of them. Just need that to be in place. Come on. What? Get out of it. Yeah. Right, delete. High prioritizing you being picked up. Then we can clear that pathway there. Right, good. I don't know. I'm trying to think a minute. Actually, if I do the idea of the path going there and there, and because we've got a pathway here, I can just do that instead. I can then remove that bit pathway. I can then remove that bit pathway, and then I can sort out what I'm going to need for later on when it comes to doing the path, I guess. So I like to do something around it, but I'm not sure what yet. And you to there, I guess. Which kind of leaves a bit of a weird question why I've got that there for. No idea. You there. Let's do that there, and then we'll do path there. Meh, it works. Ish, kind of. DDM. I don't know, maybe. What space have we got that for? Remove that. Oh, would be better to have that in there, and we'll just remove that one. Have that high prioritised. That goes there, that goes there. That gives a bit more leeway over this side. That kind of makes me want to fill this bin. I'm not sure. There's a space number 3. Put something there. What am I going to put there? That's a question. Food, bakery. Throw that there. I don't know. Put the new hammock back in there. We'll change that to being, I don't know, maple pastries. And then we can store maple pastries here as well. There we go. Does it take to make maple pastries? It doesn't really tell me. I have to go to a cook. Maple pastries. Wheat, maple, and... Oh, actually, yeah, it's another minute till it's done. So, log, maple, and flour, which is fine. And it makes 3 every time, so... Yay me, I guess. Alright, so we've got everything in place, ready for getting things built, I guess. Though we haven't really figured out where we're having the farms. No idea what we're going to have here. Actually, no idea. Actually, how big is that anyway? That is... 17. Bit of a number. So, what? Half 17 is what? Needs to go about 9. Because then the top end should be, what, 16? Yeah. And if I shorten that, it's going to be a bit weird as well. There we go. Now that was kind of more evenish off. It kind of makes me want to have to clear this area now. What to do with that? But then that's going to look. No, that's going to look weird as well. It's fine the first time. It's more weird because of the top end, because obviously it's not really got a sunk to. Actually, I could just easily just change it, couldn't I? Because it's not like it's the end of the world if I change or make it all the same looking. So if I then do this from here all the way to here, and then path it, at least then I've got some up here as well as down in here, though I'm not sure I'm going to do this spot. This is where someone just shouts, destroy it. But it wouldn't surprise me, actually. If I do, I'd have to make it go up to there to fill up with extra water. Yeah, it's not going to look right, is it? That bit looks terrible. That's why someone says, just destroy what you got there and just destroy that. I'm like, we'll use that for something, I guess, at some point, maybe. I don't know. Speed up. Let's get all this bad dealt with. At least I got enough dirt to get everything going, but it's still going to take some time. At least we've got one side almost done. One out of the 6. Which is fine. Water level's low. How are you looking? Treated planks. How are we doing on treated planks? Slow. Same goes for the metal. Even slower. At least they're going. Though they haven't got enough of them. Technically, they're still going. Okay, well, seeing as you need more. There we go. Though it's doing it real quick, so it's like 1 every hour. And that's like, I haven't got enough. There we go. Oh, how is it 10? At least it cuts the time down when it's filled. So. Yeah, if we get this going, at least then I've got some work in here, haven't I? Yep, so. Because I need power wheels. Yeah, it wouldn't be a good idea, because I'd need to have a way to get the power up. Any way to really get that power to come up is literally I have them both here, or in here, and I would have to have a system to get the power up to then power whatever's up here. Which isn't a bad idea, actually. Which means that one will have to be destroyed. That one will have to be destroyed. Can I do that? Nope. That gets rid of that slight issue. Power. Let's see. That. I'll then need to do that, and then put one on each side. And then I could put a load of power in. Maybe, I think. I need all that to be built first anyway. That'd have to be built first before I even think about having it sorted out for making metal parts, to be honest. Right, prioritise that lot. The sooner that's prioritised, the better. Then I can work on sorting that lot out. I know this being prioritised should be my main effort, but I want to get this cleared so it looks a little bit better over here. And I've got to remove that, get this cleaned up a little bit better so it looks a lot better. Hey, at least we've got 1.k's worth of gears. Why so many gears? Well, when the gears are all done, I don't have to worry about gears for a long time, hopefully. Now I've got a load of beavers which are doing basically nothing at the minute, so maybe I should get one lot of haulers in again. Oh wow, my game is stuttering. It's because I've got so much being done around here. Wow, it really doesn't. It doesn't like it. Why is it stuttering? It is actually my game is actually stuttering. It's either I've built way too much and the game can't handle it, or it's just a lot's going on. Staying still, I'm fine. Moving around, it's okay. Maybe if I'm on slow mode, it's fine. But being on fast and moving around, it stutters. It's like it's trying to figure it out at the same time. Okay. Wow, it's going to be a lot to have to do every time. I guess once it's all built, it'll be fine. Just lag the game up completely, just stutter it all. And of course, I wanted to play up on my phone. Thanks, phone. The sooner the dynamite's in, the better. Save me a lot of time. I'm not sure what to do with that space there. And people be like, "Hold up, Wes, why you got all them water wheels there to power something and yet you've not got anything connected?" It's going to be to do a metal, but I need all that built first before I put it in the buildings. Because if I put it in the buildings, it might be difficult for them to build the rest. So if they build everything that's there, I can then put the buildings afterwards. And before anyone goes, "Oh, but you haven't got really enough room here." Yeah, I know at the minute, because obviously that will have a pathway that way instead. So I can get rid of all of that there. I'll get rid of them two there and change it for, obviously, dirt. And then I'll get all of that filled in with dirt as well. So don't worry. It's just something I need to do for the minute while it's doing its thing. And then we'll be all good. And we'll have this filled up with water, which will be fantastic. Technically, what I could do is actually get... stutter. I could destroy that and that bit of pathway. Actually, I could destroy all that bit of pathway and let's just make it all go like this. And have my own little farm bit here, though it's a weird shape. Never know, I might do it. And we've got this bit over here, so it's not too much of a huge issue. Just make sure I bring this over here and to there. Just so they've got to walk away and they have to walk over there. It'll work. Yes, we'll just use dirt instead of planks to build everything now. Oh, look. Wow, that is taking forever. Come on. Wait, what did I highlight to be prioritized? Oh, this. Okay. Is it done? It is. Yay! Grab. I need you to be grabbed as well. No, I need to be destroyed and grabbed. Right, clear that bit there. Clear you, grab you. And I prioritize you. Remove use. Yeah, it's looking a bit better. At least it's going to have a bit of excess water on here at the same time, so it's all good actually. Yay! Good. Water levels I'm happy with. Yay. Good, good. As long as it does its job, that's the main thing. Right. It's just the fact I've got to wait for all this to be built. Can't do anything till it's built. Can't do anything till that's built either, but that's beside the point. And I've got all this to be built. Yay me. Well, we do like a bit of a chance. You know what? Let's just do that. That. And all of that. Why not? Let's prioritise that. That's the main thing. And that. And that. I'm insane. Why did I high prioritize that? No. Well, actually, kind of, yeah. We'll make sure that's the next high priority. There we go. Game hates me. Stuttering. You see, if I've got too many beavers, I've got too much working. Oh, dear. I don't know how that's happening. Yeah, that game's just playing up a bit. It's fine. Right. Oh, dear. Still can't believe I'm doing this on hard mode. Right. Beaver. Let's get you working again. Actually, I can't because I really need to get a load more. Wow, there's really not a... Right, let's just do that, because if they're not prioritising it, I'm just not worried about it. Well, I am, because I need it for the other things. And I need more bot pots. Well, bot bits built in a moment. At least we're at... Well, at least we're over halfway. So on tree planks, we're over halfway. We've only just... Well, actually, we are over halfway on the metal block, so less than 500 and less than 800 on the treated planks. Ugh. Because when I don't need to worry about them as much. Should have a celebration for when a building's built. It's like, yay, built. But, okay, thanks. Just managed the fireworks going off every time it was finally built. It's like, especially considering how much we've got around here. Yeah. We've got enough wheat. Yeah, we're full on wheat, but it's flour we're going to take a bit of time on making. Don't surprise me. And I've got 18 idle beavers. What am I going to do with 18 idle beavers? No idea. And why are these beavers not... Why is the beavers not doing that job? Why are they not destroying that? I've still got that in place for when I wanted to do other things, and I still didn't do it. Right. Is it because that's not reaching? Yeah, it should be reaching, but they're not chopping. Why are they not chopping? As occurs, need another beaver chopper. There we go. How about that? I've got enough things to make. Construct. Come on. Just get it high priority. It's because I've high prioritized all this to be built. That's what it's like. Ah! Let's see. Oh, dear. Right. Just getting over that bad tide. Water levels are fine. Food levels are fine. So we should still be good. Right, so there's no carousel. Let's see. Injuries are kind of the reason why it's down a bit. Bread is good. Is it seriously the carousel I'm going to need? Huh. Okay. There's a point. We've only got a few things to... Actually, we've only got one thing to unlock, haven't we? It's that. Yay! We've only got that unlocked. I think I've got everything unlocked, haven't I? In terms of the game. Yay! Everything's unlocked. So technically I don't need the research anymore. I actually don't need the research unless it's to get the bots actually doing their own kind of jobs. What other jobs do I need them to try and do? Put you back. Let's just do that. Put you back. Do that. Put you back. Trying to find all the little jobs now. How is... Oh, that's a bakery, that's why. Grill. That, yeah. I guess that's going to need that. Though, I admit, it's no work for them. That's already unlocked to be done. Yeah, I guess, though. Makes no difference at the minute. I think I've got everything unlocked for them now. I believe I've got everything unlocked that I can for them. No. I was wrong. I was wrong. That's to do that. That is to do with that. I'm trying to think if there's anything I haven't got them to be done. I do believe I have done all the unlocks that is possible for the game's terms, maybe? Actually, no, I'd be telling a lie. It would be that, and it would be that. Which I now don't need. Mechanical pump, I don't think it actually uses anyone. We've not got the spacing anywhere. Literally nowhere at all. You know, I'll have to delete that bit of path there. Could actually use it there. So anyway, I could just place this, which has a... there we go. Yeah, see, that doesn't need anything. There we go. That's learn. Learn. There we go. Learn. That's been learn. Learn. Definitely learn. Forestry. Printing press, I think we just checked that. Paper. Yep. I know they've been done. We know the mine is. Pretty sure smelter is, yep. That should be. No. I'm surprised that's not been unlocked for them. Can't really do anything there. Observatory's already been done. We already know that one's been done. We already know that's been done. We definitely know that's been done. Yeah, so we've actually got everything unlocked. So research doesn't need to be done anymore, to be honest. Just a waste now at this point. As simple as the games. I don't need the research. But I might as well keep the beavers slightly busy just doing stuff, and I guess it's fine. Everything's just stopped on the work now. Yeah. I mean, I'm surprised it hasn't been built yet. All the materials have been put in. Oh well, never mind. You guys are kind of working kind of slow at that job, though, aren't you? And even that. Actually, I could just do that. There we go. 4 of them. Let's get all the beaver bots sorted out. Kind of think I should build some more beaver builder huts. Oh yeah, that's the point. I ain't done that either, right? Nope. There we go. No. Haulers, yeah, we definitely got that done. Distribution centres, don't need to worry about it. Right, so Bird huts, I guess we'll throw one. Do I even really need an extra one? That's a bit of a weird. I should have had to go up that way. Would have been a bit better, to be honest. It's fine. Yeah, it does the job at least anyway, so that's the main thing. Technically, if I had to set stairs there, I could have just had that built in instead. You know what? Let's just remove that there. Let us do a set of stairs there. And then fill that in with dirt. And then do that there. That there. I can then remove that. Then remove that. That still looks a bit weird because of how that path is there. Okay, let's throw that there. Let's remove that there. Move that there. Move that path there. And then we could move that. People could be like, why are you making such a mess? It's fine, it will work. It's just a bit off. Right. Build his hut. Build one there, and build one there. High prioritize, high prioritize. Over that lot, it's going to be real difficult because there's a lot there. I can change it afterwards. And I guess if I'm a bit bored, I can always put in another haulers. And construct. There we go. Pretty much. Oh yeah, I need to high prioritize them as well, won't I? Yeah. That is on high priority on construction there as well. Come on, Beavers, you got this job to do it for you instead now. Because the more people, look how many of them I can have. 21 Beavers just doing nothing. And we're still waiting on them to sort the water levels out. Oh damn. At least the water's keeping up. That's the main thing. Well, I say keeping up, at least it's keeping itself up to what it needs to. Why are you taking so long to get this job done? Come on, these should be higher priorities. See? High construction, high construction, high construction. Damn it, game! I lowered their priority just for this lot. Right. That's now been sorted out, so then I can do higher than that because that's been way overdue. Come on. Don't act like there's no water anywhere because you've got plenty as it is. Come on. Oh yay, now you're getting them in, finally, after how long? Oh no. Oh yay. Good. Alright, that level's sorted out. Huzzah! They're all in now. It kind of looks a little bit weird with that being there. Kinda want to get rid of that dam. Get rid of that. And then I need to put in some dirt. At all? Anywhere, game? Come on. And high prioritize that as well. Right, come on. Oh, that detects contamination. Oh, that's not good. It's going to take a bit of time to get rid of that now. Okay, if I can get it to be... I'll say 10%, okay? If it's more than 10... It's going to flash anyway, so it's fine. If it's more than 10, then I'll be really worried. Right, use. Done. Use. Get done. Use. Get done. Use. Get sorted out. Right, put use back on the market for this lot. And then obviously high prioritize that to be done. Right, oh, and obviously use. Use can then be on the meh part of it. Then that should be that sorted out. So that area's going to get done before this area does. It happens. But if I have more of them building and more of them hauling, though I'm kind of short on an NPC. And for some reason my phone wants to play up yet again. There we go. This should get moved over a lot quicker and easier. So, yay me, I guess. Right, prioritised by haulers, and I should have 2 lots of hauler buildings. One lot there, so there is a lot that needs to be hauled. Yep, enough beavers there, and yet my game's not lagging anymore when I'm moving around. Weird. Really? I get a drought just as this starts to fill up. Or a notification that there's going to be a drought just as this starts to fill up. Kinda should sort out them bits underneath, but I'm not 100% too worried. Though, technically speaking, if I do that, 1, 2, 3, 4, that should be the same as a 3. So that should sort that problem out that I kind of feel like I have, even though I don't. It makes it look a bit better. Though, technically, I should really get rid of this, shouldn't I? Which means that's only by 1s, and that is by 3. Yeah. And I need a set of stairs there. Yeah. I'll put in 2 2s. Get rid of that then. Oh, I still got that bit over there. Awesome. So then, technically, oh. Can't reach that. I might be able to. That's 1, so we just need a load of 2s there. And then do that type deal. I won't worry about it. Well, I won't worry about that bit. I'll worry about getting that bit done though. For later on developments. Yeah, that should be good. I'm being planned out anyway. Yay! I planned things. Is it going to work? No idea. Though, technically, I'm still waiting for everything else to be done. Still need that to be built. Okay, well, let's high prioritize that mess, and that mess, then they should be able to sort out the rest. Should, will do's no matter though. At least that's looking a bit better. So I'm not 100% happy about that area. There we go. Space of a 2 or a 3. I could always put something in there later on if I need to. Alright. So yeah, not quite a bit done today actually. All things considered. There's a lot of work that has to be done. I'm not going to lie. It is a lot of work. At least we got our Beaver bots remaking, and we got more than we had before, I think. Just about. I'm not 100% certain, to be honest, but I think we're getting there. Obviously, we're going to be running out of parts again, because we need the metal parts, and of course, all of our metal parts at the minute are going into here. Is that right? Yeah. The guys are. And we got our other 2 stamps, so at least they can decide which one they want for the designs. Really? What are you trying to discuss? Nothing really that interesting, okay. I wonder what the guy actually needs to actually do whatever it is they're going to do. I wonder how this works as well. Because this is going to be interesting, because... Oh, wait! I could put that in over here, but does it need water constantly? Requires access to water. Which we have. And if I put it in there, at least it'll cover the houses? Kinda want to put it in, but it's a lot of materials. I need to. I'm going to stockpile them before I build that. Probably a better option, to be honest. Oh wait, I've got 7 bots that aren't actually. Ooh. 7 bots. More bots. Wait till the next one then. At least there's construction at all times with the bots. Yay! With the beaver bots, it's a little bit, well, which was the beavers, it's going to be a little bit difficult to know. Right. What am I going for? Right. Let's see how much I can get done within the next 47 minutes. And then I'll probably call it for the stream. And I'm surprised I got that one off. Wait, how's that one not had anything? Wait, is it because the forestry doesn't reach it? Is that it? Wait, how does that... because that wasn't in the way originally. That makes sense. Nuts. Oh well, it happens. Beaver bot's like, I'm gonna get this job done. Should really have the beaver bots working the major jobs more, shouldn't I? Yeah. I think next time I do a map, I'm going to have to have a look at the map and plan things out ahead of time by like a lot. Oh, I ran out my drink, didn't I? Yep. Yeah, I definitely did. Damn it. Well, I'm surprised not. But saying that, I've only really got 1 mil, haven't I? Yeah. It's fine. At least this is coming along nicely. Slowly and nicely. All at the same time. At this point, how am I going to plan out the residency of everyone? Because I'm going to need to have the buildings more sorted before. Because I want to move the beavers. I really do. And then change this whole area a bit. I like a lot. Then I can store more water. I'm not sure how. If there's to get all the farmers moved, that'd be nice. I don't know. Maybe. I think next time I do the map, I'll probably try and plan it out have something that's temporary design and have something that's going to be permanent, and then just try and move things over. That's the only way I can think about it. Yeah, ish. At least I'm not running out of water, which is good. My food's staying, which is even bad news. So I'm not running out of it. Again, fantastic. Though I shouldn't really jinx myself that, because I probably will, wouldn't I? Because we've got enough wheat at the minute. We've got enough. Look how much bread. 1.1k worth of bread. 200 odd chestnuts. 270 roasted potatoes. 400 odd sunflower seeds. 2.7k's worth of carrots. And what? Only 240's worth of berries. Actually, I'm surprised we haven't started on that other one, have we? Did we even get that built? Is that the reason why? Yeah, we haven't got this built yet. Could have a load of food then. It's fine. And her to Jay-Shan. Jay-Shan. I want to say Josh. For some reason, I want to say it's Josh. Don't know why. But hello, welcome. Correct. Oh! Hey! At least I kind of get that one correct. That's just a guess. Oh dear. But welcome. Hello. Oh, it's alright. I've been doing quite a bit. Trying to get everything working, but obviously it takes time, and I really want them to get more and more beavers that aren't working. Well, no, just being lazy. I know I need to build more buildings, but I'm trying to get everything to do with bots and everything else. Okay, go back to that. That should balance them out a bit more. Yeah, having fun trying to get all this built now. So we tried to get this area done. We've got all of this area that used to be filled with muck. For anyone to know, this is usually really bad for muck on the building wise, or dirt. So we'll level it off. Started getting this sorted out. Hey, 44 wellness. Nice. We're now starting to fill this area in. And we obviously leveled this mess that was here. I should say here, because it was a mess here, but I've leveled it off. And started sorting things out. So I really should plan better in the future for this game. Considering I'm doing it on the hard difficulty. I'm still trying to figure out how you can actually complete the map. I think you have to get perfect, well, full on wellness, and I think that's it. But I don't know. I think my main goal should just be having this built and go there, done. I'm not sure how, because I know you can somehow complete the map. And it's like, okay, how? And I'm still waiting. I've already maxed out all my science and research. I've got everything unlocked, though I'm still got them doing it just so they're wasting a bit of time in the game's terms. And trust me, I bang my head against the brick wall sometimes, but I've got to a point where I don't need to worry about water, and I don't need to worry about food, though I'm building another area for food. Interesting. Yeah, well, obviously when you start the map, you have this area here, and I've literally kept this the same, and then I built out, got to this side, and obviously tried to keep the water wheels going, but my main job was trying to get this water blocked off up here. So when it comes bad tide, it go that way and that way, though. It's really bad here. I need to get this sectioned off, so when a bad tide happens, it'll go through under this spot and out that way. That I could just lower it down and go, you know, because obviously there's a hole here. I could just make it just go that way out, but wrong way around. It was the same time. But yeah, I've got most of it automated, though. It's not the greatest automation because, oh look, yeah. Because if you had just have it on that side, it'd be like every time. So that's why I put it there on a relay for that one, and that one's to do with just the weather station. So we get the odd bit of bad tide come through, but it's diluted by that point. I'm still waiting for all this lot to be done. I might have to have more build huts and just have all the beavers just start building maniacally. Seriously, I'm really behind on that? Come on. What are you guys waiting for? Logs. Why are you waiting for logs? Do I seriously have to set prioritized by haulers again? I don't really... Actually, I haven't done that yet today. Apart from when it came to metal works over here. Which they're kind of doing. And just so these guys aren't wasted, I've got them hooked up to, you know, resource thing. So when I hit them... Oh, about under 500. Okay. Yeah, should... Why are you not working then? Oh, you'll have to go and get one frickin' thing. Oh, you got... What? Why are you... I don't know why they're being lazy for. Dang beaver bots. And yes, I've got automated fireworks, so these go off at I'll go... There, yeah. Timer. So, non-working hours, fireworks go off. So... Yay. Do you like the new automation features? To be honest, I only started playing this like a month ago, so... To me, the automation features are very handy. If I was to do it without, it wouldn't be too bad for the droughts, because I'll just have them set like I've got over here. Sorry, trying to get over here. For these. Because obviously I then have this floodgates which work, and then I don't need to worry. But you know, because I've got bad tides, automation is a good thing. Because obviously contamination sensor will automatically sort these out, so I don't have to go around and go, oh, got to sort out every time, especially when you're on a hard difficulty. Normal difficulty, I'm not too worried about it on. But yeah, I've got a few things automated. It's like the weather vanes. Obviously, these areas don't really need to use up the water because obviously this is the backup water at the minute, so I'll get that more cleared out. And obviously, this area is backup water as well. I would say this is, but it's more of a contamination goes out. But yeah, I think the automation feature is really good. I wish I'd kind of played this a bit beforehand, but I didn't at the time, so I think the automation does help. UK. Ow. United Kingdom. Now I'm in America. Hey! Well, welcome to yourself in America. I was going to say, I know a load of people. Well, I say a load of people. I know a few people, obviously, who I do streams with and recordings with who are in America. It's more funny. I've only got like a few UK people I know that I do streams or recordings with. And then more people from other parts of the world, mostly more Americans. Which is fun and funny. And I really want to try and get this working. Thing is, I was going to have it. As you can see here, I've got a thing. I was going to put in a district crossing. Because originally, this area was supposed to be, as you can see, my robot setup. Because I did have this area, actually, in, I think it was the last episode, episode before. I had a distribution centre. Just robots were supposed to work here, and the rest of the map. And I just went, bugger that, I'm just having my beavers in an area, and the bots would just go out, but everyone just keeps moving around, like, don't need to worry about distribution centres at the minute. I think if I want to be lazy, I'll just have, you know, a few beavers just relax and have the rest die, and let's just have beaver bots do the rest of the work, and then kill the beavers off if I really wanted to. Can't be that hard, actually. I could. But we won't just yet. As soon as they're enjoying the mud bath and the rooftops. But, yeah. No, I haven't. I haven't even tried building them yet. Which one are they? They're in the pathways, isn't they? I've got everything on lock, don't get me wrong. I just look at them like, eh. It's because obviously I need metal. Well, you need metal blocks. And I'm kind of focusing on getting that built. What are you doing there, you dang... I don't know. Speeding off quick. Oh, we're almost up to the next stage of this being built. Come on, what's the next... When... Can't get all required... Well, of course you can't get all the required materials because we're waiting for our treated planks. Which is taking forever, but then it's because I haven't got the wind going. I don't know. I could get in the gravity battery, but... And it's only... It wouldn't give me a lot of power, you know, if I build that. It doesn't even tell me how much I'm going to get. But, you know, the higher it is, the more power it's supposed to give. And it's like, yay, great. And technically I've got my tree planks there. Not the best location, but it helped me get a few things sorted out. I do need to build zip lines. It would make me move a bit quicker, but again, I like everything to be almost on a flat surface. Apart from obviously the back end, which will be the highest point, so everything's going to be mostly ground level. It's just the way I play, really. Technically, I could say I'm doing it without zip lines. I could say that's a challenge. Doing a hard mode, no zip lines allowed. But that'd be out of just nowhere. People are like, why would you punish yourself? Because I like to. Oh, finally, I'm getting some freaking claws made up. No more chassis, that means, because obviously I'm waiting for the metal. Right, so Beaverbot, are you able to make any more? No. Right, let's get you back into building them parts so we can get them numbers back in. Just going to be using up the metal now. Yeah, well, technically I already kind of have. Though, technically, if I do it, well, I wouldn't do it for the back end. I might level this off, down, but then it means I'd have to change the gate's height so I can have more water stacked up. But, technically, the amount of water I have getting stored here and in here, though it's going to be a bit less now, just does follow the droughts and the bad tides. I think the longest I've had is a 26... Was it 20? No, it's in the 20s. And I just made it before I lost all the water. I was like, phew, I'm fine. I had enough water for everything else. I had plenty of food. It's like, yeah, it only was a few days. That would take a bit of time to refill everything. It takes like, what, 3 days in game days for the water from here to start getting down here flowing. And I think it's like about halfway through day 2, it finally starts flowing into here. Yeah. Oh, you certainly can. It's just figuring out how you want to build it and how the environment is. Because obviously, I was, like I said, I was going to have the beavers just living down in this little bit here from the start of the game. And then Beaverbot's just doing the rest of it. But it's like, I want to see how this works. Which will be interesting. Because I've never got this far. But I played a bit on normal. I tried a bit on hard before I decided I was going to stream this. And I was like, okay. Make more of a challenge for, right, one thing I want to do is actually use this. I know there's a challenge where you have to do this before a certain time in the game. It's like, well, no, we could do it. And on easy, you could definitely do it. But it's like, you know, I thought I'd try and build one on hard mode. I wouldn't build it within the time limit on the cycle, because it's like you got to do within, what is it, cycle 15, have one built. It's like, yeah, that's not happening. Yeah, oh, I can't wait to see them then. Be good to have it on stream. I just want, like I say, I really want to know what it is to complete the map. You know, do you have to just get max wellness, or do you have to block all the wells off? Because if it's all the wells, then there's only one well I need to block off, which is over here. And that's it. But I've done a different map before, and I blocked off all the wells, and I was like, oh, okay, you can still keep going. I'm like, okay. What's the completion for it? I actually had it as a save file, but I deleted it because I was just like, Hey, finally getting these built in. And we've got these again to be ready to be built, which will be good. I think you have to build all... Not sure either. Well, I've seen... Was it... I've watched some footage from Civil Engineer. Obviously, he does like what was it? He calls his series Timberboarders, and obviously he does near the end mod it for his series because he said he has, or you can tell that he does because he builds everything and dams the whole area, gets a full amount of water, then just drowns every beaver. It's like, okay, yeah, I can see him doing that. But when you see him doing a new save, sometimes it'll show that it's either got the Folktails or the Irontails icon, so the map has been completed. And I'm thinking, well, how have you completed it? Because we've not seen you do it in a series. And I was like, okay, I guess you have to have something done. So it's going to be interesting when I finally do it, because I'm like, oh, that's how it is. Finally. I could look it up, but it's like, kind of want to do it and be surprised at the same time. Jeez. What do you mean you've been working all day? Shut up. Get back to work. Really need to start naming these beaver bots. I wish you said beaver bots instead of timber bots. I wish you could just change that. I know there's probably a mod you could do that can have preset names and that lot, but I don't want to be modding this. I enjoy the game as it is. I prefer playing games as vanilla, unless it's something like Scrap Mechanic, then it's like, yeah, okay. Add mods, because the developers of Scrap Mechanic haven't done updates in ages, and mods for Scrap Mechanic's fine, in my eyes. Makes things interesting for challenges. Alright, are you almost done with that area? Probably not, no, my luck. Don't get me wrong, obviously I've watched people who do a load of different content, they'll play a bit of vanilla and they're like, oh, and then they'll go straight to modding, like, why? And then, don't get me wrong, there are a few things that people do as mods which make the game more difficult and a bit of a challenge, which, fair dues to them. But half the time people use a mod and it's like, oh, let's make my life so much easier. I'm like, okay, so there's no challenge for you, there's no suffering and no pain. You're like, oh, yes, this mod does this for me. I don't know how to go out. I now don't have to go out and, chop down the wood, or, I don't know, spend 10 minutes sorting out metal or sort my inventory out. It's like, but it's the challenge of the game. It's vanilla. It's supposed to be difficult, not go, haha, done. It's like, yeah, great. So there's a lot of content creators I don't watch because they literally just mod. I'm like, no. I say, if it, I'm guessing the ladder just makes it so they can just climb up here. It's a different, if it takes up the same spot like the stairs would, it's fine. It's more for aesthetics. Them things I can get behind. But mod saying, oh look, if you have, I don't know, this on here, you can have a mod which you could, I don't know, you make 10 planks and you can put in like a thing here which can be built in the machine and goes, everything's instantly made. So instead of you having to go out and get it and bring it back, it's literally teleported there and you make the materials that way, or it's instantly done. It's like, well, then how is that a challenge in the game? It's the best way I can try to explain it. It's like, oh look, we put, I don't know, 100 planks for this machine, and all of a sudden, all the dirt is just automatically done. You don't need to have a worker in there, or it's automatically teleported from there straight to whatever storage bin, or infinite storage and then ultimate space. Yeah. Now, I know for some people, if they play the game and they get a bit bored, and they've played the hell out of it, and they've completed all the, I can understand why people add mods to make it a bit more different for themselves. And like, oh, well, what do you want hard? I don't really need to have it harder. Yeah, no. Yeah, fine, cheers. But, and this is why I'm just banging my head against brick wall, because obviously I need these to be making, but they can't because they haven't really got the water flowing to keep it going. Plus, we've been, oh, hello. Ooh. I want to paint it. Ah, I want to paint it pink. Oh well, it's just me. Oh dear. Hey, these are almost done, which is going to help me out for quite a bit. No idea how well that's going to work, but yeah. This area is going to be more for making my metal. Though, I probably haven't got enough windmills to keep it all going, to be honest. It's just going to help out for times like, haha, go. Yeah, just make it interesting for me. Difficult, but interesting. Oh dear. Yeah, no, I don't think that'll be a thing. You know, don't get me wrong, you can have it for the sensors and that lot, so that there's an indicator. You can always, it's here, so you can always change the code to a pink. So, I have no idea what the coding would be for pink, so I'll quickly look up a code for pink. So it would be, if I were to see this right, it's FFB 6C1. You know, that's closest to pink I could get. You know, pink. Sorry, I had to quickly refresh my stream then. Well, no, I don't need that to be shown on there. But you know, that's kind of defies the point. You know, paint the buildings. But then I'll be like, well, how are you going to do it? Easy. You have to have, I don't know, say you've got to have a paint for dyes, and then, you know, you then put it through a process to paint, which can make paint. Then you can just select the building and go, paint pink. Yeah, it could add like a swash or something like that. Just say swash, paintbrush, or whichever. Kind of like what they do with the, here. You know, customizing. You can just say, look, I want that pink. You know. Yeah. Fine, I understand that people probably have got... There's probably a mod actually out there which is like, oh, you can paint pink, but it's like, it's not vanilla. You know, I like the devs to think, oh yeah. You know, even if you can change the colours of what the fluids are. So technically, water is water. You know, if that was pink, though it looks purple to me, I'd have been fine if that was pink. No, it has to be purple. Damn thing. Then, you know, say you're choosing the colour for what you want in there. I'm surprised it's not like, oh, look, the Beaver's got this now painted to the colour of whatever's inside it. Though, noticing it from the top's probably not a bad thing either. But maybe it's just me. You know, colour-coded coordination, I don't know. They could do it for the pass, though technically it's not really much of a colour, really. It's like, good or bad. Though, I ain't really got a good concentration on my people going around. It's bad. It really is bad. Right, how long? 76% done. Go on. It's using the treat planks. Look, will you go and speak to your beaver compadres and get them to make the treat planks? Well, I can get lost. Look, you shouldn't be eating that anyway. You can't digest that plant matter. Why is it plant matter though anyway? I don't know. Weird. I don't know, someone's going to say, but Wes, when it comes to your farms, why do you never want a farm lot? Because, what was it? It's 5 seconds to harvest and 30 seconds to plant. You know, instead of just worrying about having 2 buildings, one having 2, diggers and 1 harvester, just have the 3. They still do the job just as quick. Plus I save on materials as well. And I really can't be asked to have 2 buildings to do the same job. Because when one's done, it's like, oh, I'm just going to sit here now. It's like, you could just be doing other jobs. Maybe it's just me. Considering the stage I'm at, I have so much food. Autosave. So, to me, it makes no difference. You know, I've got so much crops, which I could be storing more of. I'm just like, eh. I literally just not need to worry about it. Are you finally done with this area? Nope. Why Why did you not get yourself fueled up before you went out? Instead of going, oh, I only need like 3 fuels to fill me, maybe you think, oh, I'm a bit low, maybe I should just top myself up with the odd 1 or 2. Stupid beaver bots. They really should try and top themselves up before they run off anywhere. Damn bot. Yes, hang your head in shame. Shameful beaver bot. But yeah, I'm just waiting for these all to just get themselves into gear. Saying that, I used to actually have a surplus of wood. Or logs. It used to be always stopped at 3,000, and now I'm actually lower than 3,000, which is actually a shocking thing. But yeah, I'm thinking, I'm not sure, I might have this area filled, or I might do this area filled with trees. Though, if I did trees there, it'd be a small amount. This obviously going to be a farm area. I was thinking about another farm area here, but it's like, I could just do one there. There's some dryness there. And you know what? I think I'll actually do forestry. Can I do that and it'd be fine? Yes. Can I add you there? You there? Because we know it's going to take forever to get these going anyway. There. Literally, that's it. That's what I'm going to do. Right. You to there. And you to there. And then it was like, but where's you haven't got that prioritized? I know. And half this isn't going to be actually done with it because they haven't got the water over here, which it's an easy way to see which bits are going to be fine during the droughts at the same time. That's going to be a bit problematic because I don't think that's going to actually stay filled with water. Because I wish when it got that bit you can see, well, it looks a bit better than actually noticing what you're going to have or not. I guess I could actually put something in there just in case, storage wise maybe. So oh right, wrong one. It's that one. Yeah, see, it's going to be drought there completely. Let's do it there as well. And then there. That looks terrible. And we'll do that there. Why not? Trees plant back there. Pathway there, and storage of, I don't know, wood there. There we go, planks. Or logs, I should say, not planks. There we go. Just stupid. Just so I don't have to have them go as far. There we go. Yes, we know there's nothing for you to do. Oh my god. Yes, I know. There's no trees there because we're waiting for the Get in. Yay, we're now going to be making some maple pastries. Yeah, it's because the power's been out for a bit. Like I say, I've got to wait for water for this lot and then wind for this lot. And to be honest, I don't have enough, well, say space, I mean room for, like I say, the generator, because I like it to go down a bit further, to be honest, than just like, oh, it's only going to go down as far as it is, which has like literally no power at all. And it has more room, it gets more power. So like if I was to build one, say on top here, but then it went all the way down, say to this level, it would have a lot more power, then it dropped just down one step. Which is kind of nice, but it's still a pain. Thing is, I could do this system here. You know, it drops a bit more, which wouldn't be fine. I could have power here, dropping down, but... Why have I still got that there? Oh yeah, because I wanted to get rid of them trees at some point, didn't I? Are you guys still not done with that yet? What are you waiting for? Paper? Well, why is the paper taking forever for? Oh, right, power. And I've got it on the small one instead of a large one. Doesn't help. Oh, dang you, paper. At least paper only takes some logs, but it's still... It's weird. The large ones are always working before... There we go, now the small one's working. I actually had that stock full, I think, at one point. But it's been used up to make books. Then why are you not... Oh, right, because you need paper, don't you, to make books. And they keep nicking the books before they're even dealt with. I don't think these beavers are that intelligent. They keep using up all the paper for the books. Should stop making books, shouldn't I, for a bit? Just stop making it. I don't really need books at the moment. I don't care if they get a bit less intelligent. Should have a robot actually work the mill, shouldn't I? There we go. At least then that's consistent. It takes 1.6. 1.5. So by the time that's made 2, that could have used 1. But I'm using punch cards, which is you. You used 2, but yeah, see, I'm burning through paper quicker than what I'm making it at the minute, which isn't good news. So yeah, that's another downside. It's my fault, really. That's alright, Josh. Well, thank you for being here. And hopefully you enjoy your time at work. And hopefully I'll see you another time for another stream that I do. Actually, if you'd like to know what I do stream, you can check the community post on the channel. And I've always said this, I only update that when I change my schedule. So if it hasn't changed, just assume whatever the schedule is what I'm going to be doing. It's just so no one has to hear a notification once a week going, aha, you're like, wow, it's the same stuff as last week. You know, now and again I might not stream on one day here or there, like Ark. I try and take a bit of a break from Ark because it's just the same stuff over and over again. I'm trying to really get some stuff gathered up for that, so yeah. Awesome. You have a good time. Hopefully you enjoy yourself, and hopefully work goes well for you. Yay, celebration. We'll, yes, I've got red, white, and blue going off, so... Best way to celebrate red, whites, and blue when it comes to fireworks. Yeah, hopefully I'll see you again for another stream. Again, thank you for being here. Really do appreciate it. And yeah, it'll be good to see you again in another stream. Now, next time I stream is going to be Friday, which is going to be Cure. Can't wait for their update on the, was it 5th of May? Oh, really can't wait for it. Alright, come on. Hey, we're at day cycle 40, which is good. How long have I been streaming for? I have not checked. Almost 4 hours. Well, we got most of this built by the 4 hour mark, which is fantastic. How much wind are you making? 277. Good. Right, so... Oh. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that is terrible. Oh, that is absolutely horrible. Why? Oh, no. I need to do that so it works better. And I just realised I mucked up on my design part as well, because I need a spacing of... Oh, bugger me sideways. Well, that's going to be an interesting way to build this. So if I've got that there, what can I put into the centre? Paper? Nope, because that's too... How about I add that in there, that in there? That doesn't look the greatest, but it's fine. Yeah, that should be more than enough anyway for everything. I hope. And I'll lower that priority down. So they could be the last thing that gets built. Then I'm going to have to change all of that for dirt. Whoops! I guess I can always keep that in as the normal pathway. It's fine. fine. It's not fine, Wes. And we'll do something stupid like that anyway. There we go. Something like that. There we go. Kind of works-ish, dealio. Yeah. Let's do that as well. Oh, I technically need to destroy that at some point. It's fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. That will work. Actually, no, that won't work. I need to get rid of that bit. Yeah. And then I can destroy that at a later date. Make that more even. Ish, yes. Though technically going down this way is going to be better. That'll do. Future plan decide to destroy all that lot. Oh, terrible. Right. And we'll put us stairs there. So I can get rid of that. And I'll build a path so it goes there to there. I can sort it all out later on. Lovely jubbly. Really don't know how I'm going to have this completely done. I've just planned this just to hopefully work for the best. Yay! How close are we from getting that built? 78%. I guess next week we'll have that completed. Considering we're around about 20%, we've actually gone quite far. We've got all the metal blocks done, so metal's no problem. Treated planks is the issue, which we don't really have plenty of. So as long as they get put in, once we get enough wind paper, we can then start getting these built, and then we can start getting the beavers to start making all this work be better. At least this will work a lot better then. And I should really get in. Where is it? Where is power meter? There we go. Huh. I have no idea. Actually, how did I sort this one out? A supply is more than 0. Okay. Supply more than 0. So then that will mix that, go that, again, to that, again, to that, to the end, that, and that, do. So technically that should, in theory... Well, that's not all connected. That's all connected there, but it's not all connected down here. Oh, that's bad, Wes. That's very, very bad, isn't it? Yes. Bad, Wes, for not getting all them connected. Once they're connected, then that works better, doesn't it, Wes? Yes. Why did you mess up? I don't bloody know. Because I wanted to, I guess, maybe? I don't know. There we go, some explosives. Yay. Come on. I want to try and get this built before... Oh. How's it all looking over here? Well, they seem to be fine-ish, though they're not really grow. Oh. Yes, I guess. Yeah. Bonus. Let's do that, and we'll put another one in there. Get rid of that as quick as we can. Go on, get rid of that tree. We need to get some wildness in here. Teeth grinder. Seriously? Seriously, you're taking that long to destroy it. Come on. There we go. Cheap grinder. Yay! Maple cakes. Right, come on. Right, they're all built. Good. Waiting for the paper still. Bad. Oh, at least next week we'll have this all up and running, which will be good for when we do it. So I'll have the scrap, we'll have that. Oh, at least we'll be making twice as many treated. So it's going to be a bit of a pain sorting out. Still kind of problematic though. There we go. An extra 2, I guess. That will work in its own way. And we'll high prioritize them. That'll give me some extra power. So water mills for a lot of power, which will be fantastic. And then buildings to get going. Don't get me wrong, yeah, we got some power. Which at the minute is not really a lot. But the more we have, the better, to be honest. Yay! Getting there slowly. It's just paper. I've got to wait for paper to get everything done. That's the slow part. That is the slow part of the game. Come on, you. Get that job done. Or do I need to change you for a beaver bot? No, I'll change you for a beaver bot. I don't care. Yay! How you not had a punch card yet? Oh right, I took the punch cards out, haven't I? Yeah, I did. It's fine then. Did I change you to a beaver bot? I did. You got catalyst but no punch card. Well, that's more of a you issue than a me issue, isn't it? I really need to get some more paper being made at some point again. I keep saying it. Just because I keep saying it doesn't mean it's not true. And maybe... Well, I don't have enough room over here. Maybe we can add in a punch. You know what, we'll just add that in. Why not? And we'll put you as one of them. So we can put you all to making that when possible. We'll put that down. There we go. Jeez. Alright. Well, we almost got this day done. Or this day cycle done. And I believe we've actually made a huge amount of improvements. Not everything's been done today that I'd kind of like to have had done. So, yeah, I think we'll start. I'll do a save here because I ain't done one in a while. So we started on day 36, we're now at day 40, cycle 41 now, so we've done 5 cycles in the game. Just override yet. So, we've done quite a bit, in a way. We've obviously cleared this area here. So, we've got a lot more in place. We've obviously put some more lumber mills, we've put in some more gear workshops to get more done. We've obviously got some more trees now grown, because we've sought this area to plant trees. We've obviously started to get this area sorted out, so we can grow farms, or have farms grown, or more food grown at some point. And we've obviously cleared this area, which took a lot of dynamite, to be honest. Explosives. Oh, so we did let the beaver bots go down, and we've now got them to be up again. Let's just change you to that. Let's just see. So, beaver bot, beaver bot, beaver bot's there, so they look after themselves when they need it. Beaver bots. Oh wow, I actually can have more beaver bots. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. If I'm not worried about beaver bots, they'll be building and they'll work a lot more than what the normal beavers will be. So even better for me. Right, so let's destroy. Oh, god damn it, you had to go down, didn't you? Right, destroy. Remove, obviously. And then I need to put in a new dynamite spot. I prioritize that. So, we can destroy that bit, we can destroy that bit. And we get that bit destroyed. So yeah, we got quite a bit done today. Though, explode. Yay! Though, I'd prefer that to be a lot more even than that. And we've almost got this area done, which I kind of want to be finished before I end the stream today, but oh well, we'll have to have it finished next week. So yeah, obviously we are all... Oh, it's coming along. So I've almost got, what was it, Earth Recultivator done, so that's going to be interesting for when it actually gets done. We've got less than 700 tree planks to go, so obviously hopefully when we get our tree plank system, well, tree planks over here and the metal over here, so technically we're kind of fine for metal, it's just more tree planks. So when they're gone, when they're done, everything else will be sorted out a lot easier. And yeah, so survived without having to really worry about the water and sorting it out, though it takes a bit of time to sort itself, like a lot. We've obviously sorted out some more storage. We've obviously got some more food coming in, which is good, though I might need to make more, obviously. And yeah, we have got a lot to do next week for this game. Though I'm not sure how I'm going to plan to do it, to be honest. At least the water levels should be fine. Unfortunately, I can't say 100% until we actually get to that step. So yeah, before we start doing all the farms, I need to make sure that the water that's here is going to sustain it. It should, because obviously it has over here without any problem. And yes, we've had bees. So they've been dealt with. I really should get rid of that bit, shouldn't I? And then get rid of this bit and then change that to like that is, but it's fine. It'll have its thing done at some point. Yeah, obviously they've been doing their supply, which, not gonna lie, we've got plenty of, to be honest. Yeah. Oh god, they've almost got that done. What are they going to finish first? I think they're going to finish the dynamite before they finish all these windmills, to be honest. Doesn't surprise me, actually, to be honest. And they've almost got this area sorted as well, which is fantastic news. So, yeah, they've got that job to do. Where's that? So that's higher priority than this slot. Once these windmills are in, I can put these to normal or higher prioritize them. I might wait till these actually get exploded, then I'll finish off. It'll be easier. Yeah, that's what I'll do. That's what I'll definitely do. We'll let them finish this off. We've got beaver bots doing stuff as well. Well, building it mostly as well. So they're almost finished. Come on, you beaver bots, get it done. Technically, I'm surprised it didn't work over from here that way. Might have been a bit easier, but you are what you are. At least with the water levels rising, we're going to let more in. See, we're already on day 3 and it's now circled itself in again. So this will start rising. Obviously, this is going to float out. And this lot should... without an issue, once this actually starts to overflow, we'll start making this all move. I hope, as long as I haven't messed it up. If I've messed it up, I'm in trouble. If I've messed it up, I'm going to be really annoyed. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. So until the water flows out, I don't know how well this is going to do. So this is going to be the answer. How well are you going to do for me? Or do I have to change how you work over at this end? Because that's going to be the issue. Oh, sweet. I can now start getting used to go off. Right, there we go. Yay! Right. Yeah, it's a lot of power. Come on. Is it going to keep going? Is it going to keep going? Is it going to keep going? Come on. It's not a lot of power, that's what it makes. Oh, numbers going up. How's that? Oh, yeah, because that's not built, so that's why it's not all fully connected. Oh. Okay, yeah. 320. How much power are you supposed to make up to? 270 you're supposed to make. 300. That's just from this one. 390. See, look at them numbers. It's the system's like, we've got enough power for now. See, if I put the battery thing in, that could actually help charge it, but again, I don't. I could put one in. So I could put one in there. Actually, I could put two in, couldn't I? Yeah. So I'll put that in. High prioritize that. High prioritize that, and high prioritize one there. Actually, I might just do that as a high priority. We should, with two of them, have quite a lot of power in this area then. So a backup with a backup with a backup. Plus it goes down a bit and it will charge up, so... Really? Oh, plenty of gears. Enough planks for at least one of them. It is literally just paper I'm waiting for now. Paper and paper, yeah. Right. I want to see how much power this is going to actually have, because this, when we've got these going, are just going to surplus this system completely. Come on. Right, so apparently 8,000. That's not a lot. Got plenty of planks, got plenty of gears, got enough metal. Someone's like, why are you making so much metal then? Because I'm still going to need it at some point. That's 200 power. That's 200. That's 250. Do I really need that many? If I had more making treated planks, yeah, so I have 4 making and 4 of them, I should be fine. Because if I've got enough planks, I should be fine. Though I technically still want to make that metal turn that into. It's catch-22. I'm damned if I do, and I'm damned if I don't. Do I want to keep it like that, or do I want to keep it the way I had it before? Though that does look better. I'll go with that. If there's any problems, I can just readjust it and obviously automate it to that, so we know how much power. Because if it's more than having nothing, though technically I need to know how much power I need here. So if supply is more than enough, then we can have it. As long as what power it will work. Because that's all connected to it as well, so it's like, yay, or will be. So it's got 8,000, now have 8,000. At least when we get these going, and they're working, they will charge up the battery if I'm really low. So, yeah, I guess I got that working without any problems. We've got the water in. Everything's still filled up. Everything down here is kind of working slowish. It takes its time, to be honest. It really does. Technically, I could just put dynamite here and make it go down a bit. So it dips. Kind of like how this dips here, then dips again. Because usually having this, I'll make it go faster, but because... Oh, I actually done myself over with that, didn't I? Yes. Why did I? Because I did. I need it to be like that. Because if not, I messed up the flow. No, that's too much. Remove that. Right, that I am kind of fine with. Because if I can... Yeah, because that's kind of consolidated there. If it's consolidated on this end... It's fine, I guess. Let's not worry about it then. I'll think about it next week. I'm dawdling at this point. I just really don't want to think about it. Because I think where I've made it go here, it's kind of slowed it down a bit. I don't know. Right, we've got another 16 days of droughts for next time, so yay! So hopefully by the time when we're back next week, we'll be able to get these done, get these up and running, and get them rocking and rolling. Just make sure they're all in. Yeah, good. These trees should hopefully have almost been grown by that point, or it will be next week. We'll get them grown, and they'll be doing their job. So again, save. You. Awesome. So yeah, let me just pause there. Hey, at least I started to get this job kind of done now as well, which is fantastic news. And then they've got all that more to do. So yeah, we've got our wellness up pretty well. We've got our recultivator at 79%. It's almost at 80. Almost. So I hope we get the treatment making before this is finished. Because if this finishes before the treatment's made, I'm going to be annoyed. Because then it's like a waste of materials and waste of time. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. So yeah, like I say, we've done... Doesn't look like we've done a lot, but we have spent a lot of time trying to get things done. So like I say, we've got the area cleared out. We've started to sort out our farm properly-ish. Sorted out another area for more wood because we are running low. We are really getting low on the wood. So by having that going, we're going to be doing better. Obviously, we've got, I'm going to say, a slight industrial area going, which should work without a problem, I hope. And yeah, we've got things looking a little bit clearer and a little bit better all at the same time. Obviously, we're starting to stockpile some more of the food items, which we need, so we are getting more of this stuff filled in, though technically books, well, we've stopped making books a minute. So when we get the books going again, we should be fine. And we need to get carousel at some point, so we can get them happy on that. Then we need to think about these two other food items. So, Spadadoc, ready? Cattail crackers. Okay, that's what you want to call it. And obviously, we need to make sure that any hard work jobs go to our beaver bots. So then our normal beavers don't get injured. Though we've got like 18 on-working beavers at the minute, so it's not a bad thing and not a great thing either. which we have started to do. We have started to move them over now, so they are looking after themselves all at the same time. So the only thing we need to really sort the beaver bots out for is obviously the just normal general hard-working parts of the game. And then we'll be a lot better off. Yeah. It literally is. It's literally like the gear workshop and the lumber mills. And I think that's all they actually need to move into, because I've got the ones that are dealing with the bees. So, yeah, we're cutting down on the injuries quite a bit. Right, guys. So I'm going to go back to main menu. Save you the hassle. And I'll make sure that I'm done. Right, guys, so if you have enjoyed today's stream, please do hit that like button. If you haven't already, come back for more of the content that I do on this channel, and you enjoy the stuff I do, please do subscribe. Obviously, like I say, if you'd like to know what I'm streaming throughout the rest of the week, you can check the community post. I only update the schedule when I change it. So it's just to save you guys from having to be spammed once a week going, haha, I'm doing this. And it's the same thing every single time. Because not, I could spend the 12 weeks just literally spamming this, well, having the same thing for 12 weeks. And it's like, so I only change the schedule when I change my schedule. Or I update the change of the schedule when I change what I'm streaming. It should make sense. It does make sense. Don't know why I'm overthinking it. If you do have any questions or comments about what I do in the game, you can always put them down in the comment section down below. Or you could join, obviously, like I say, for the live stream when I next stream Timberborn or whatever it is I'm streaming and you've got a question or comment about. I'll try and answer the comments as best, well, I'll try and reply to the comments as best I can. Might take me a moment to notice them, but I will reply as and when I can. So yeah, guys, hopefully enjoy the rest of your day. Hopefully enjoy the rest of your week, your month, your special events, special occasion, whatever it's going to life, guys. So it's going to be a good night and goodbye for me. Bye, guys! Thanks for being here. Really do appreciate it. And hopefully I'll see you all in the next one. Toodles. Enjoy yourselves.